Also, I will say for like the 13th time, it is nice playing this game on controller instead of on keyboard. It's nice on keyboard, but there's something about playing on controller that's super, super enjoyable. Alright, let's find the teleporter. High cannon. Longsword S. Perfect. Wait. Oh. Sword like code. We now have longsword, wide sword, regular sword. To be honest, I don't know if we can actually do these yet. GG. Instant W here. Couldn't even teleport in time. Blast man. Do 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 do. See, I still don't know. I feel like I'm not supposed to be. Energy 1B. I still feel like I'm supposed to be in Seaside Area 1. Get a battle deck with only sword moves? Man, that'd be fun. Ow. Just ripped my earphones out, putting my hand down. Back in. So Bew, I see you rocking that Dirkling badge, which means, did you sub and it just is refusing to tell me? Because I'll believe it. I would say that is as good a as good an answer as ever. I'm not entirely sure why. You might need to share your anniversary, I think is what you have to do. Like, cause there's the sub and then there's like the share your subscriber anniversary or something. I don't know if that is a thing that can come up. Because usually it just does it and it like obliterates me. But it's like not showing at all. So I'm looking at it. Can't find it at all. Very, very bizarre. Twitch is having a slow day. We'll figure it out. But welcome to the Dirklings anywho. Much appreciated your support. And enjoy spamming my face in all the discords. Because you're now part of the elite crew that get to just mash my face to win any argument, damn it. If I get the notification later, then I'll definitely replay the sub thing. But hopefully, it gives you the option to share your subscriber history or something. I forget exactly what it is. Soft toys, SP comp. Twitch is weird about stuff like that. This will do 60 damage. Welcome. This is the stuffed toy comp. When you are in Seaside Town, you should visit the stuffed toy in the real world. Well, to be honest, I would like to visit the, like, the anywhere but here. Not 0.68, not our fastest delete, but you know, we're getting there. Yeah, this didn't help us at all. I don't know where this is. I genuinely am lost. I gotta find like a YouTube video or something, because this don't make any sense. That was stupid. No, that was doo-doo brain. Let's watch a like 14-year-old Let's Play. Wait, what? Seaside Area 1. Well, that's not what that does. That one just teleports him. Why does this take me to the... Why does this take me to somewhere else? Chat, I'm getting trolled. That's supposed to teleport me underneath, but it's not. Oh, there's multiple of these. That's why. How is it everyone just simps for... Hey, there we go.
God, this area kinda sucks, lol.
It really does. Let's go, Brian, coming through. And the official join message will be returning to the Dirklings. Some good stuff. And now, oh, it's even got the streak working. 2x on the crown. And Dirk, next time he swaps out, will swap to a nice juicy 6. Lovely stuff. Alright. Can we break our 0.65 second completion time? Oh, that felt good, that felt good, that felt good. No 0.61, let's go. Let's go. There we go. This is the one that teleports us. Now we can just walk under. Over here is a thing. Yo, is this a speed run? I mean, I do my best to make quick work. Oh, I think that has a max range is what it is. Oh, they don't get knocked back. Interesting. Ah, you can wide sword as well as long sword. Interesting. Recover 50C. So to my understanding, it's somewhere under here. Alright, 2 bug fragments. Alright, can't get through the cyber wall. There you are. That took 1,000 years, but chat, we in there, we got it. You see how smart we are? I forgot they both shoot. So you see how not smart we are? That won't kill. Aw, lovely roll, dearest. And the juicy health back. In before I can't fix the full screen thing ever, and I instead need to make like a chat command that just says full screen. And just like, I tried, it doesn't work, sad face. Alright, we finally reached the BBS so we can ask about this damn penguin. Poor Mick, he's been getting bullied by this penguin for ages because we just got lost on the beach. Did you find something? This battle technique looks really useful. Oh, really? Hey, wait, you're not looking for techniques. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Back on track. An overlay specifically for VBA? Effort. I thought about maybe having a version which has the overlay stuff at the top, but I don't know. I mean, you still be able to see it for VBA. Are you using beta 3? I don't think so. Hello, Webmaster. I am the director of the Seaside Town Aquarium. One of our penguins escaped the other day, and we're asking if you spot it, please attack the aquarium. Thank you for your assistance, is what it says. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know why going to the aquarium isn't the first thing they thought of. This has to be about that penguin. Yeah, sounds like it. Looks like we solved a mystery. These BBSs are great. I wonder what the aquarium and the Seaside Town in general are like. I don't know, but I think that the net area, seaside area, is at the heart of the Seaside Town's net. Alright, we're jacking out. Yeah, does Beta 3 have full screen stuff? Because Jamie said there should be a full screen flag, but as far as I understand, this is the full screen, not like borderless windowed. Hey up. Hey, do something. This penguin's been following me around, even to the toilet. What is this crazy bird doing? I can't even fly off. By the way, what happened to BBS? Huh? Oh, that. So this penguin escaped from the aquarium, huh? Hey, have you ever been to Seaside Town? I've been there a few times. Did you know that each area in Cyber City is doing its own special themed experiments? For example, Central Town is Next Gen Society. And Seaside Town's theme is, I guess it's Waterworks? Waterworks? What are that? It's gotta be about making something work with water. Hey Mick, what? Seaside Town's theme is treating water with chemicals. They research how to keep water clean in Seaside Town. Don't you think people who've been there would know? Okay, then let's go there together. If you go by yourself, a recipe for disaster. Fine, you head to the Lev bus station first, okay? Walking with this slowpoke will take forever, so I'll catch up with you later. I'll be honest with you, this man mistook a penguin for a pigeon, so I would not expect him to know what waterworks are. That seems like significantly more specialist knowledge. Hey, back off. Give me some room, will ya? You're getting in my way. What's that super happy face? You're making me mad. You're really happy, huh? Alright, we're ready to go. Yeah, I guess. I mean, if we don't do something about this penguin, it's just gonna keep on cramping my style. Hey, back off. No matter what I see, it sure makes an impression. You know, we'll talk to everyone. I'm gonna go buy a souvenir or two for my daughter. How about a cute stuffed animal? Never mind, talking to everyone is overrated. These fish sticks look good and I'm hungry. Guess I'll buy some. What, you want some too? You just ate fish. Okay, got it. Be quiet already. Ugh, my allowance. That sounds like a you problem. Must be better at net battling so you can get money. The waterways and fountains in this town are linked. The tanks to the aquarium are probably linked too. Interesting. The heart of the town is in the water. I'm going to offload my subchips soon. Want to take a look? None of these are useful. Which reminds me, I never went back to go get that unlocker, but I'll do it later.
Director, get out of here. Explain yourself. Why'd you fire me? You don't got the right. I was giving the viewers an exciting show, a little fire, a little change in me face, makeup, dramatic flair, matey. You don't know the first thing about entertainment. You shouldn't have fired me.
Ooh, that's a... That's a rough voice to maintain. What's with him? Huh? Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong with the penguin? It's shaking. Hey, we should hurry up and get this guy inside the aquarium. What a strange building. I bet the aquarium's inside the whale. I mean, it does say welcome on it. Huh? The door's locked. Looks like they're closed today. Closed? So we came all this way here for nothing? Guess we gotta come back tomorrow. Hold on, tomorrow, you don't mean... He's gonna get stuck with this penguin until then. I thought that was obvious. No way, you freak, you take him. Should ask the penguin who he wants to stay with, right? This is a joke. Well, let's meet back here tomorrow morning. It's Saturday tomorrow, so we can hang out all day. He's gotta be kidding. Alright, so after all that, it was entirely worthless. Get me out. Yes, we can go to bed. Get me out of here. Oh. Still 0 deaths, which is nice. Not even really come close. Have had a couple of just mental mishaps, but apart from that, we're doing pretty well. What's up, my guy? Is Astaland open yet? That would be a no. Greetings, mother. What should I make for dinner? What do you want? Well, you currently still have rare steak sitting on the counter. You should consider eating it. Man, it's morning. Wake up. VBA is not opening your ROMs. Yike. You're doing it via open, right? Not through load. That's bizarre. Alright. To the aquarium, we roll. You have mail, then. Thank you for using the Navicross Support Center. We are pleased to announce the long-awaited upgrade to the Navicust system. We feel that you will love the changes we've made. Once you have loaded the Navi Customizer into your PET, you will be able to load various things onto Megaman. By using skillfully created programs, you can customize your Navi. We even provide some of these programs service value customers. Finally, as a thank you to our loyal customers, we would like to give you each a wonderful gift. Look forward to using this great gift. Undershot, attack 1, speed 1, and gift folder. There's nothing in this gift folder that's useful. This is the Navi Customizer screen. The NetNavi program Megaman EXE is now on standby. In other words, he's asleep. During standby, you can install programs customizing Megaman's abilities. Customization is formed on this memory map. By installing these programs, now let's try installing Undershot. It allows you to survive a lethal hit. Select... Oh, maybe it's Undershirt? From the top right window and put it in the memory map. However, there is an important rule you must follow. See the line in the memory, in the center of the memory map? It's called the command line. Programs must be placed with at least one of their squares in this line. Now then, let's install the Undershoot program. Good, now let's install Attack +1. Look at the Attack +1 program. See the square patterns? Programs like this are called plus parts and must not be placed on the command line. Now then, let's install the Attack +1 program. Now we install Speed +1. Now, for the third rule, same color programs cannot be placed next to each other. The Undershirt and Speed +1 are the same color. Make sure they don't touch. Install the program. Alright, let's hit run. Yeah, I forgot about it, but as soon as it came up, I was like, oh, that makes sense. Run check is complete. How do you feel? Ooh, morning, Lan. All systems go. I feel even more powerful now. Don't scare me like that. Congratulations. If you get a new program, just install it in the same way. Alright, yes, I know. 4 colors. The emotion window, so check it out. This includes my explanation. Alright, well, I skipped something useful there. But, so where is that? Is that in Megaman? Yo, my games programming degree coming in. My ability to drop and drag stuff. The blueprints. I'm looking forward to your mom's new tasty treats. I'm sure they will be this right here. A piece of sizzling steak with black pepper. At the end of the Megaman stream, we do a cooking stream where I make sizzling rare steak with black pepper, just like mum. Just like Chie. Because I think they're just called Mr. and Mrs. Hikari. I don't think they actually have, like, names in the game. They might have been given them in the anime, maybe? Lan got Unreal Engine 5 early. Yeah, you know it, man. All these triangles. What's up, bruh? You're late. I know. How'd it go? You know, your night with the penguin. It was awful. He just run into my room, and when I put him in the bathtub, he just splashed. The worst part was bedtime. He cuddled up right next to me. I couldn't sleep at all. I'm so tired today. Huh. Like members of the same family now. Family? What are you talking about? I'm human, that's a penguin. Yeah, but you're looking more like a penguin every second. What? How? Your mouth. My mouth? Man, don't make fun of him. But it's so easy. Alright, let's go inside the aquarium. My mouth. Ah, this is the aquarium. Oh, Plata. Ah, it is you, Plata. I've been so worried about you. Where have you been? It's okay. You don't have to be scared anymore. I've already fired that scary training. And you two are? Well, we found this penguin, sir. And he kinda latched onto Mick. And then we saw that post on the Seaside BBS. Ah, is that right? Well, thank you very much, boys. Hello, Oscape. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. He usually doesn't take a liking to strangers, but I guess he really likes you two. Allow me to show you my appreciation. You two can enjoy this aquarium free of charge today. Of course. I hope you two will enjoy yourselves. Well then, I think it's time you went back to your pen, Plata. You boys are ready to go home. Let me know, okay? I'm sure Plata would like to see you off as well. I'll see you later, boys. Okay, Plata, let's go. Awesome, we're gonna have loads of fun. His name was Plata, huh? Whoa, here, we should check everything out. Yeah. Don't fall down the stairs. There's a recording playing. They say slow and steady. No, this isn't a speedrun. It's mostly just blasting through it. So not like an official speedrun, because if there's speedrun tactics for this game, I'm not familiar with any of them, like specifically. However, I've played this game significantly before. This is probably like my 4th or 5th playthrough. But those were like at least 4 years ago. Now he's like, I'm on world record pace. Yeah, the very important strat of get stuck in the Seaside Area 3 for a bit whilst you were looking for something that was in Seaside Area 1. Very important strategy. It allows you to do a skip later on. I was actually just manipulating the RAM. It's all gonna be good. Beating as fast as you can is a pretty good speedrun tactic. That's fair. But yeah, no, basically, since it's like my first day back full-time streaming, I let the community decide on what they wanted me to play, and Mega Man Battle Network 6 was the victory game, and eventually I'm gonna play the other games that were on the poll, but otherwise it was Digimon did get robbed, but I took like 45 votes off of Mega Man because I know where all 45 of those came from. So it was only like Digimon only lost out by like a couple. But Digimon will happen because the plan is to do Battle Network 6 and then probably do something like either the first Battle Network and a couple of the others and eventually do One Step from Eden. But I'll also probably do Digimon World Dawn, Cyber Sleuth, because that's on PC now. I'll probably end up like I'll do everything, and they were all to lead into different games. Because I definitely want to play Cyber Sleuth on PC. Nah, I've always played Dawn. My brother played Dusk, but I've always been a Dawn guy. I prefer the starting ones. Cyber Sleuth is 10 out of 10. I haven't played Hacker's Memory though. But Hacker's Memory's not on Hacker's Memory's not on PC yet, is it? Yo, look at that large lad. It was on Vita? I thought it was... I mean, fair enough. The elephant seal has the largest body of the seals. Its name comes from the fact that when male elephant seals trumpet from their noses, they sound like elephants. Interesting. Crocodiles. Yeah, it's an alligator. Yeah, because they're on land. Alligator is a reptile that lives on the land and water. Mostly lives in warm tropical areas. Sharks. I do need to play Digimon World 1 like the original. Try and not let my Digimon poop eternally. I keep joking with my brother that to play like a co-op RPG game, we should play Digimon World 4. But after looking at Digimon World 4, both of us keep looking at it and it's like, I don't wanna... Like, I remember... Oh, do I have to do everything? I remember that my brother, like, before we were super beat up about not being able to get it when we were kids. We're like, oh, we really wanted it. And we're like, oh yeah, we'll eventually play it. And we made the mistake of looking up that game. Because you would have seen an untainted, fully, genuinely upset me and my brother playing through that game blind. Thinking that we were going to have, like, a great time. And instead run into this. But no, unfortunately, we looked it up and have saved ourselves from the misfortune. I'm not reading any of these because there we go. I missed the Stunfisk. Oh, an announcement. Attention all visitors. The Dolphin and Sealed show will begin shortly. We hope to see you there. Sounds like there's a show. It might be fun. Let's check it out. Actually, let's read this for real. There is a recording playing. Sunfish are found in warm waters such as the tropics. They say the reason why sunfish are so regionalized is because their tails have become too short. But yeah, we've been looking for co-op RPGs, so we might do Tales of Symphonia at some point. Because neither of us have played it. We played the sequel that was on the Wii. Which was all very confusing, so we haven't played Tales of Symphonia. But it's on the list of things to do, especially over summer. Once Ryan's done with his like exams and stuff, we'll have more time. But I'll probably be doing Digimon World Dawn possibly after this or after the first Battle Network. And then we'll hop around. Obviously, still got Pokemon post-game to do for Mystery Dungeon. So, lots to do. Look at that giant fanny. And 12-week tool weighing in at 2 tons. Fanny loves playing with her ball even more than her food. Next, let's put our hands together for Finny the Dolphin. Finny is our most popular attraction, and he loves to swim around with a person on his back. That's bold of her to wear just like a regular dress and not like a wetsuit or anything. This show is totally different from last time, huh? Sure is, Sonny. It was much more of a mess last time. Come to think of it, the train is different too. The last train had the dolphin jump through a fire ring and the seal lifting weights. What an odd fella he was. I guess that's why he was fired. And now... let's have a look. Let's have someone come and take a ride on Finny's back. How about you with the bandana? Would you like to try? Protagonist-kun. There you go. Whoa! Beak on his back. Ah, this is so cool. Mick, you seeing this? Not that cool. It's embarrassing. I think he's just upset. It's already been 4.5 hours. Man, you're gonna get your roller skates wet. Yeah, that's how he gets reduced friction. He's gonna be going at light speed, BU. Okay, let's go and tell the director and we can see Plata and... no, I want to leave right now. What? Don't you want to say goodbye to Plata? Let's just hurry up and get out of here. You're afraid you're gonna be sad to say goodbye, aren't you? I'm not a weakling. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the guy who's gonna crush you in a net battle. I know, I know. You don't have to keep reminding me. Okay, let's go home. What a dweeb. Dweebus Maximus. How do I get out of here? Alright, I don't actually know where the director is. Walk up the stairs to not trip.
How was the show, mateys? I was watching from the shadows. That wasn't entertainment. I'll show 'em real entertainment is.
Mick, what's up? Nothing. So we're realistically on what, day 4 of being at Cyber City? You good, Chief? I'm hurrying home, he says while standing still. But yeah, this is what, day 4. So day 1, we rolled up. We we're ready. We saved the girl from a robot dog. Then we traversed the net. Day 2, we went to school. Got accosted because they hadn't put us in the system yet, or it's their daily thing where they scare people. We were like, nah, Chief. And then we went to class, did our first net battle thing. It was hacked to try and do some damage, and we rolled it because we're just good like that. And a terrorist attack had happened on the same day. That was on day 2. Then day 3? Unless there was like a time skip of like a week or something to like exist as a human. Day 3 of land being controllable at Cyber City. Penguin. And then we come back. This is day 4. This is day 4 of LAN. And terrorist attack 2 about to start. You really okay not saying bye to Plata? Stop already. I don't need to say some special goodbye. Oh no, there are piranhas in the fountain. You legit just made it to the final boss of one step? I mean, congrats, but also I'm going to assume that they went full base on you. Sharks. This is terrible. The aquarium's tanks and cages, they just all unlocked themselves. And all the fish have escaped. The aquarium is connected to the town's water system. Everyone stay away from the water. That sounds like a really questionable design philosophy. Like, a really bad idea. Why are those tanks... I mean, the director really should have future-proofed. If they escape into the town, the penguin, is he gonna be alright? Eh? I'm gonna go check it out. Hey, wait up. It's too dangerous to go by yourself. Man. We should go back to the aquarium too. This wasn't an accident. I'm sure someone caused this. Yeah, I know. Let's go. Gotta catch up with Mick. Alright, my water is like gone, so I'm gonna quickly go fill that back up. And also, I don't know, grab something fast to eat. So I'll be back in like less than 2 minutes. So don't go anywhere. I'm gonna hit the BRB. Hopefully the music will still keep playing, but yeah, I'll be back in just a second. I have returned. Oh, have I not said that? Come on, back up. Yeah, in this game you do not transform into Megaman. Just, I don't know, I guess he just sits in front of the console and does nothing. Yeah, okay, that does show up. But I have returned. Thank you all for sticking around. I was thinking of making a tea, but I did say I'd be quick. So, I will instead. Crocodile. Sup? Miss, are you okay? When a turtle comes out of the water, it looks like a rock. Interesting rock. Ah. Some impressive technique you got there, Chief. Mick, what are you doing? Get out of there, you idiot. If I don't do this, who's gonna protect these penguins, huh? Mick, darn it, I have to do something. Ooh, he's not looking so good. Also, why do those bananas have a green outline? That's what I want to know. And also, because it has not yet been stated, hello Alpha Kenny, welcome to the chat. Alright, first crisp did not go down well. Mr. Director. Oh, it's you, the boy who brought back Platter, right? What happened? Because what it looks like, the locks have unlocked themselves. Something must have happened in the control room. It's backstage, the main computer is in that room, controls everything in the aquarium. Of course that includes the cage and the tank locks, but it's dangerous here, please save yourself. How can I help? There's gotta be a way I can fix this. There is one way. First you must normalize the main computer. Then using the main computer, broadcast the feeding time chime at top volume. The fiction animals here are trained to return to their tanks and cages when they hear that. If you do that, maybe, just maybe. Alright, let's fix this main computer. Computer! If then, not why go to the back of that cage? I was thinking the same thing. That's not gonna solve his problem. Unless that's not the seal's cage, is it? I don't remember whose cage that was. Does it say? There's a recording playing. Nope. That's the alligator. Wait, he said backstage. How do you get backstage? Whoa, let's not go that way. You, what are you doing? Everyone is already taking cover. Hurry and find the safest place, or you could tell me how to get backstage. You could give me, a totally harmless kid, access to your back room. I won't cause mischief like the guy that got there already. Hello, other. Ah, an alligator. Alright, fair enough. Chat, I'm being stupid again. Step into the gator cage and put himself in the corner. Nah, he's gonna do a sick reversal. You know it. He's gonna pull out some grimy tech that you don't know about. It's amazing how insanely unintelligent I am. Like, how? What? I don't. Oh, where am I going? I'm gonna get to control room fast. Normalizing computers is the only way to save Mick. I know. Unfortunately, I just don't know where I'm going. No? Yeah, okay. So it's not that. Upstairs in the dolphin tank room? I don't see it. I legitimately do not know. I'm so stupid. Maybe behind the main desk. Oh, she's disappeared. Oh, how? Wait, there's a map. It looks like the stage is all the way in the back. That doesn't really help me, because... How am I this stupid? No. Can't move around the tussle. I can take a look. Yep, there it is. He was zoning me with just his intense pressure. Sup, girl? I bet that's the entrance to control room, but I see it. It doesn't look like it's going to move. We can't keep this going. She loves her ball. You're not going to use a jellyfish as a ball? Coward. Ah. There it is. That's Seal's favorite ball. Okay, I'm gonna go get it. Wait, Lamb. What's wrong? The tank is full of jellyfish, and jellyfish are poisonous. If you get stung in this tank, you'll drown. Calm down, Lan. Slow down and think rationally about this. How can we swim through the water and not get stung? On the dolphin. What? I don't know. I like anime, and I use the like button very continuously. Also, it's to help find Jade refs generally. Because apparently Jade is incompetent when it comes to finding pinup refs, so I do all the work. Hey girl, why is she here? You know it's true, Jade. When it comes to pinup refs, it is I that finds all the find them all. You can't dynamic yet. Yeah, it's work. It's yeah, not all, obviously. That is an exaggeration. Also, I do not understand how she teleported. I am using these images for research purposes. Man, he's on roller skates and is getting fully outpaced by this girl. Huh. What is she doing there? Hey, what are you doing up there? She's telling me something over there? Exactly. I'm sharing them to the people. And she's gone. So what she did is she backwards crouch jumped in a corner a couple of times. You see this corner right here? If you backwards crouch jump against the invisible wall there a couple of times, you'll eventually clip to the top of the whale. It's a lesser known speedrunning trick. She just disappeared. Right, well she pointed that way, so let's go that way. Can we go here now? Ah, that's conveniently right there. Why is there a copy bot here? This isn't the one from school. Man, this is it. If you transfer me into the copy bot, then it doesn't matter if I get stung. I can swim freely. That way we can get the seal's ball this way. You're right, that's the answer. To be honest, the copy bot was actually what I was thinking. But also, are these things like fully waterproof? Yeah, unfortunately there's no one working the fish stick stall right now. If there was though, definitely would be all about that. Gotta get the power up. Transfer complete. Yeah, you know, Fanny, she loves her balls. Loves them more than food. I like that instead of running... Okay, they just speed him up. He doesn't actually have like a run cycle. Megaman keeps his like iconic power walk. Like it's obviously ever so slightly different. Because you know, like somewhat 3D plane, I guess. But The way he walks just gives me that exact same energy as the original Megaman, where he's just like, just walking. Alright, in we go. Never mind. In we go. I'm pretty... That sounded like the hit sound from... That sounded like the hit sound from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It alarmed me. Megaman. Pass me the rock. Looks like you got it. How do you feel? I'm okay. This Coffee But's battery is almost out though. Transfer to the PET then. Alright. Now with the ball, let's move that seal out of the way. You see the new Tetris 99 theme? No, I didn't. Oh, that's cool. Why don't I just keep the coffee pot on hand? I mean, I assume it's pretty heavy. And I mean, I guess in Cyber City they're more common. The seal's name is Fanny, I think. Hey Fanny, look over here. It's your favorite ball. Oh, she responded. Okay, Fanny, I'm gonna roll this ball over here. If you want it, you're gonna have to go get it. Look. Oh. Ball. Alright, we did it. Now we can keep going. What do you mean it's a video game? You can just put the bot in your bag. Yeah, you're right. But then Mega Man would get jealous because we have another bot just at our command. And they don't seem to be very battery efficient. Oh, this guy's talking again. The game is very cheesy, but the game's also from like 2000... Where is this? When did this game come out? (2005). This game's old.
Yeah, more than a barrel of sea monkeys.
That was a little motorcycle. Interesting perch you've chosen to take there. That doesn't look particularly safe at all. I have now found out who Gallifanatic Code is. What a good Twitch name. That was Leo in chat. What a homie, and he didn't introduce himself as himself. What a homie.
Ladies and gentlemen, eating crisps whilst attempting to voice act is ill-advised and bad for your health.
Leo, how did you get access to the Eli Smug emote? Did you sub and it didn't show up, just like BU? Or have you been... Did you redeem it with sub points? Must have redeemed it with sub points because you have fiended streams before. That makes... It all makes sense now. I respect it. It's a good face. It's definitely worth... I mean, you can actually get that pretty fast now that I think about it, because the channel points go up pretty well. All right.
Welcome to Captain Blackbeard's show of wild mayhem.
I'm clicked off. That's why there's also no sound.
In case you didn't know, I'm having fun, aren't you, matey?
I said I redeemed the same emote twice. Inefficient channel points from me. It's okay. Jamie keeps wasting his on highlighted messages when I'm like, I will give channel points some use, so don't waste them. And then Jamie's like, what do you mean? I'm gonna highlight 16 messages back to back. Like, I remember now. You're that weird loud guy that was yelling. What is that? I love the thinking version of it. I was yelling something about being fired in front of the aquarium yesterday. What are you doing?
What's that you say, boy? Did I just hear why you're doing this? Don't say such stupid things. You're the same as that quack director, finding faults with me show. But I like ye, so you better listen good.
That's a good one, Marcus. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Well, that's cause you see, this aquarium's boring as a grounded ship. I'm putting some wind back in her sail. Sharks and alligators on the rampage. People are running for their lives. Isn't me show the best show in history, matey?
What is he talking about? Best show? His show is why Mick and the others are in danger. It's like he's talking to a guy this selfish. If I can just...
Yarr, you weren't thinking of jacking into this here computer, were you, boy? That's rich. Better give up. I got me Navi Dive Man in this computer. Your Navi's no match for mine.
We'll see about that. Let's go, Megaman. Jack in, Megaman, execute. Alright, so man's an absolute nutcase. Let's go, Andrew. Andrew's KnTElixAR, by the way. I know pro players, but it's no biggie to me. Oh no. You gotta normalize this main computer, Megaman. If you can do that, we should be able to use this computer to broadcast a feeding time chime. Not to be confused with a free time chime in Danganronpa that just lets people exist without killing each other for once. Roger. Alright. Nice. Once again. I mean, he can be dating one if you teach you the ways of Falco, just mash up tilt. Also, you've hit 3 months, so you now have the base boosted Dirk sub icon. Let's go. Oh, you training her in secret. It's labeled Sunfish Comp Tank. Alright, these are all the comp tanks. Let's just ignore this. Ow, 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 ow. Relax, what's the matter? It's awful. I was shocked to see the Navi break in, and then the fish program came out of the tank. I tried to escape through the emergency exit, but the path was blocked. That's when I began to panic. Is there any way I can make you calm down? I guess if we return the fish program to the tank. But how do we send them back? I seem to have forgotten what fish I am. Since oh no. Chat, this is where you're not supposed to have mashed through all of the... God damn it. Oh, chat. Since every fish has its own tank, we'd have to put them back in the right tank. So we just have to guess which is in the right tank. Megaman. Even though he doesn't remember, fish are fish, right? I bet there are hints to where the fish can go if we look around the aquarium. If you want a hint about where the fish go, press the L button and call me. I'll be able to help you out, okay? There is one more thing I have to tell you. If a fish program gets knocked into a waterway, a shark virus will attack it. If attacked by a shark virus, a fish program will be carried off to somewhere else. Be careful of the shark viruses. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a massive cake, Jade. It's gonna be like 11 stories high, each a different kind of cake. Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you. You were Poggers. It's me. I'm Omegalol. If this is Pepe Hands, but I'm sorry if this is Pepe Hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepega about our relationship. It's been weird chat for months. Time to end it. No kappa.
Until I smug, 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 until I smug.
All right, so Brian does not know how to pronounce my emote, but let's go with the tier 1 Keno joining. Okay, I said base boosted for Kenny's one. your emote is base boosted. That man is glowing red. How do you spend channel points? So at the bottom left of the chat, you basically click on it and it will come up with the options for what you can do. Currently, there's nothing crazy interesting. Yeah, there's currently nothing crazy interesting. Also, if you have chat open, you'll notice that every so often it gives you like a little gift box. So if you're keeping track of chat, be sure to click that gift box whenever it comes up. It's on like a 3-minute cooldown. It just gives you extra channel points as well. It's the thinking version is so good. It's so good. Alright, be careful of shark viruses and be careful of fish movie clap. Let's start looking for fish programs. Alright. Now back to our regularly scheduled actual gameplay. You do 60 styles to kill you. Yes! No, I got hit. Hey! Jade is on a 1-month streak? That means you must have missed one. Unlucky, but thank you for once again rejoining the Ducklings, claiming back your founder's badge. But 11 months? Brian... Jamie, Brian did work. Jay just didn't attach a message to... Oh wait, was what she said? Maybe I just spoke over it. Yeah, I may have just spoke over it because it was so short. Because Brian was working, because Jack's sub message came through totally fine. I turned it down. Nah, I prefer generally having my ears working. Yeah, that wasn't super irritating at all. Ooh, I can do 10 megabytes now? So I could just start with a spreader. I might do that actually. You will hijack it again one day. I'm sure you will attempt. Is that a sombrero? Yo, my afro bursting through the sombrero? That's pretty accurate to real life. That spreader was quite useful. But yeah, I hope everyone's just been enjoying the stream so far. We're up to 12 viewers. Much appreciated everyone for tuning in. It's good to be back. Feels unbelievably good to be back and just be free of the menace that is uni work. I think I'm gonna keep just one high cannon. KnTElixARCHIVE, what series when? We can actually now actually start looking at that. Also, at some point today, I'm supposed to get a call from my uncle about getting a call back from Apple. So if I do have to BRB suddenly, you know why. Man's out here trying to get cheddar. But yeah, no, I love playing old games, like, which is no surprise to, oh, I double tap. Oh, right, ice is in the middle. I deadass did not even see it. can't fight sword in the same turn. I thought you were I'm waiting on a call from my uncle so he can teach me about Twitch Prime so you can support your favorite streamers for free. Nah, my uncle doesn't need to tell you that. My man Alpha Kenny can, using, you know, as an experienced supporter of 3 months. Although to be fair, you haven't even been using the Twitch Prime. You've been using that cold hard uni fighting games cash. Well, I guess NSC pay. UFG don't pay you anything. You pay UFG. The life of a business owner. Sad face. Man, I wish I knew what I was. All I remember is eating a whole cow once. Ah, this is... Whoa-oh! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Alright, we good. It's piranha. Tropical. Sunfish. Alright, it's most likely piranha. The thinking version of this emote is so good. The thinking version of most of my emotes is going to go really well. I mean, think is already a think emote. Pog, probably not. I might also flip Pog round, but the new emotes, you know, let's get this piranha in here, and then I'll show you what we're working towards with our sub points. Oh, I remember. I'm really a piranha, man. I can't believe I forgot. But yeah, we're at 8 sub points right now. Once we hit that 15, I'll show you a cheeky little leak of what we're going for. We have 2 options. Not entirely sure what's going to get picked yet, but one of the options, the new Pog, the 2020 Pog. Yeah, tier 3 honestly is basically just what I see a lot of people do is they either make one of their favorite tier 1s silver and then gold for like tier 2 and 3, because really that's all it is. But then or it's just 2 emotes that basically only you would get a lot of use out of. But I personally like the silver and gold versions of stuff. Yeah, so these are the 2 emotes that I was looking at. Not sure how we're going to do voting for it. It might just, we'll figure out something. But possibly the new Pog or the bruh. Andrew Weird Champ when? I don't know. I was actually looking through photos to see if I could find something that was close to a Weird Champ. But people, if people like the boy, then I may use that one. I actually had to go into Photoshop to lighten my skin for it, which was super annoying. Because it's a super old photo, as you can tell. It was indeed taking it, bros. I've already resized them, Kenny. Jeez. The flip is horrifying. It looks like they're scheming together. Bruh small looks fine, as you can see here. You can still get it. You can't really get the anger in the eyes. But you know, it's there. Why does it, yeah. So you can, as it gets smaller down to 28, you can't really see it, but you know, the frustration is there as long as it's not 28. But anyways, enough of that. If you want to, you know, if you know people that have a spare Twitch Prime, maybe you got an aunt or uncle that has Amazon, that you're like, this person could help push us over the edge towards 15. We'll be able to do it. You know, I do like to pat myself on the back quite often. Congrats, man, on completing your dissertation. Thank you very much, Dover Chief. It is great to be freed. Got your dad's Amazon the UFG account. I respect it. Wait. A sword that's... To be honest, as much as Asterisk sword is cool, I don't actually think that's useful because all of the swords technically are on S. So I don't actually think, as much as Asterisk sword sounds great, I don't think it's useful. Yeah, sword is cool, but there's something even cooler than a sword. I know, you wouldn't expect it from me, of all people, to say, you know what, let's just get this longest one out of the way. Oh, not just two swords. Oh, we're part of the way there. Is it Worms? Why does Worms not have a sword yet? And we have the sub.
Poet time. 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777.
I feel like that was shorter than before. Worms can't hold suns unless you're playing Worms. Your Battle Network 7? We call that one step from Eden. Which reminds me, I haven't heard from Connor in a while. I wonder if he's still on that final boss. What am I again? I don't know. I don't like cold water. That's probably a tropical fish. Alright. Whoa-oh! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Outpaced. Outplayed. Oh, it's a roguelike? I had no clue, actually. Because I mostly just saw some of the gameplay back when it was in like the crowdfunding stage. I was like, this is sick, but I literally have no money. And then I sort of was on and off, and I was like, oh, it released, that's great. I'm happy for it, I put it on my wish list. But, One Step from Eden is a spiritual successor to Battle Network. It uses 4x4 grid, I think, and it's a deck building game and is roguelike. So, and also the speed, it's like this speed, but way higher. And like so many more abilities and stuff like that. Because obviously it's made by like an indie dev that really loves this style of thing. So, yeah, One Step from Eden, super, super cool. If anyone's buying anything off Steam, we have so much Steam balance, but I need IRL money, so let me buy it for you. I mean, that's actually pretty smart. You know, if it works for you, who knows, Kenny? Maybe that will be how we get One Step from Eden. Did he do the music as well? And yeah, the dev work was one guy. I know that, because I follow the dev on Twitter. Followed him before I followed the thingy. Oh no, I mean, Jamie, that's pretty common knowledge. A lot of people have said that the hub is going to change because that's what people are being told. I mean, we've been told that. It's just... And hello, it's all in the name. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you're happy with the game selection. So far, it seems a lot of people are. We're up to 14 viewers. We're up to 9 sub points. All right, how fast was that? Are we gonna beat our record? Yeah, see, I've heard that as well. 0.7, not great. 0.09 seconds off of my fastest time. I've been told, I've heard stuff like that as well. I don't have a huge amount of faith in that, but that is what I have heard. Oh, you... Uh-oh. See, I would like to, but I don't want to take up that much space on... Because technically this is a shared space. So I can't really like monopolize this, get like a green screen, anything like that. Because I'd love the... Like, even if it wasn't a green screen, like I really want to put the 2 figures I have on stream somehow. Like, I don't actually have them on my desk yet, but I've been trying to figure out how to put it on the setup. But like the camera angle has mostly been changed to have less of this, because obviously at NSC finals it was very visible. We've completely redone the entire bookshelf so it doesn't show on camera, and then we moved it over. Oh, One Step's on Switch as well? See, I would get it on PC just for Kenny. But otherwise, no, I'd probably get One Step on... Oh, can I put One Step on Switch? I don't know if I have enough memory to have it on Switch. Is it physical or is it download? Because if it's only download, I'm not sure I could put it on Switch. Well, I don't mind. I mean, it's probably going to end up being cheaper on Switch anyway, because... Not Switch, on Steam anyway. Why is that in the middle? That's so stupid. There's no way I get out of here. How do I even hit that at the back? I have like one... I literally can only think of one thing I can use that would hit that. Ow. Oh, it's dead. And yep, this is the one thing I was thinking that might be able to do it. Also, today I learned if you're standing on ice, it freezes you. You sold your CSGO stickers and skins for 60 Steam balance. That's fair play. That was a legitimately tilting layout. Yeah. I'm glad the Megaman won because I'm having fun with it. I'm sure Sonic Riders would have been fun too. Turtle. King Crab. Reflectors do stupid damage. King Crab, when was the last one? Nautilus. Nice to account. Oh, they gave you A bunch of Nintendo Shop stuff. Yo, that's nice. I mean, I'm glad that you got your account back. Like, even if they didn't give you anything, I'm just glad your account is back. Luckily, I have been safe. All right, we're gonna go for another world record attempt at speed. Ah, I missed it. No, that was awful. That was awful. I completely botched that one. Disgusting. Probably a full second. Ugh. That would actually be really funny. Save state it just so I can just mash it. Jack, what have you sent me? Oh dear. Yo, they're giving us platforms? That moved quite fast. That moved quite fast. They're giving us platforms in order to be able to run away from the sharks. What do you take me for? Some sort of coward? Alright, GG. I'm not even gonna attempt to entertain this. To be honest, not entirely sure why I went for this. You beat the final boss and then you showed up. Connor, what it's going to be is you're going to get rolled by it for the entire day, and then tomorrow he's going to come back and one-tap it, just like the Toho boss. BU gaming the system, that's what I like to see. Recover. Don't mind if I do. Why is the soundtrack to this game so good? Where are my recoveries? Where are my recoveries? Am I blind? There they are. 50, 30, 30? Wave arm does seem kind of good. Is it bad? Because the sombrero doesn't fit properly on my afro, I instead, like, while it's small, it looks just like a baseball cap. It looks like I'm just wearing like a sideways, like, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air baseball cap. It's like, yeah, I got hacked. Yeah. Did you get to keep the games as well, B? We're doing a no platform run, by the way. No platforms here. Ah, GG. I need to plan my route. I need to be way faster at picking my route. Oh, easy clap. We've only gone and done it, boys. Oh, they bought Fortnite, and of course. I didn't listen to what he was. He remembers something from a long time ago. Chat, does anyone actually remember what he was? I wasn't, like, watching at all. We're already here, we throw it in there. Easy easiest guess of my life.
I'm a Nautilus, wee wee.
Oh, I'm so good at this game. Ah, that's clever actually. Not that I would ever endorse stealing people's accounts. Yeah, I think that's the only thing closest to a speedrun tech that I know is animation cancelling the buster. And even then, I generally forget to do it. You're sturdy as a rock? That's a turtle. Nope. No platforms. We're going to Final Destination. Fox only. Okay, for the route I did, I wasn't meant to beat that. You just beat a route of it. Okay. Scripted losses, SMH. Oh, I remember. I'm really I'm a turtle. My memory is slowly coming back. Alright. One more to go. One thing we also need to do is I need to heal up a little bit. So if I could get like a roll. Not what I wanted. Try not to do too much of it. But one step's really good. One step's really good. Or at least it looks really good. Obviously I haven't been able to play it, and it will have to wait until after Megaman. A bit rude and snobby. The king crab. I respect it. Good pun. Ah, I got trapped. Nice cornering. Nice, huge cornering. But you know, the stream has done what it needs to do. It's brought awareness to the... Oh my days, corner, you muppet. Thank you. Hey, and Ale is here. What up, Ale? Nice to see you. Huge. You know what? I'm far too impatient for this. To be honest, I respect it. It's been good. How's everything over there? Yeah, no, it's all right. I've been at home for a while, chilling with parents. Molding for the past like month, trying to do mobile games and FYP, but that's honestly nothing to do with coronavirus. That's just me being doo-doo at program. Oh my day, I can't corner. I'm cracking under the pressure. But no, it's been good. Casting has been fun as well. Oh, you. Nexus is actually in an interesting slot right now because what we're... Wait, sorry, I have to do maths. I'm working with another graduate from Staffs to completely refactor everything that we've done. Just to improve the speed, consistency, stability, and security of the program. So Dale has been a huge help when it comes to the rebuild. Yeah, I thought so. All right, so to do that corner, I have to be perfect. But yeah, Nexus, I'm happy with it, how things are going. I don't think that's doable. I did that like perfectly, and I don't think that's doable. One last try though. One last try though. Easy, easy. Oh, that's what you want to see. Do I get a pair of black Air Force Ones for the first turn you bat? You got the black Air Force Ones. You got the hoodie tied all the way up, and you keep the you keep the Panthera under the jacket. You just look at people. It's like, yo, are you my round one? It's like, it's changed you. You're a changed man. I don't know. I feel like the black Air Force Ones are really like, you carry it by the stick like some sort of animal. You carry it by the stick. You're like, yo, can I record this game? I want to put it on my YouTube. And you pull out your laptop by the lid. You slap it down. And then you point the webcam of the laptop at the screen. Is like, yeah, man, I'm a big YouTuber. Nah, no Elgato, only webcam gamer here. There's also something quite funny to me, just out of context, just a man that has a bass boosted Dirk that says, do I get a pair of black Air Force Ones? This is the audience that I have accrued. Why do I have a sword L? I should not have a sword L. I don't think we've been able to do this combo the entire time. What just happened? What happened? Oh, by the way, the HD60S having the software issues is the thing that people know about. The 60S Plus actually is fully plug and play for realsies. I took so much damage there. So far, I haven't used any healing items, and I haven't used, and I haven't died yet. So we're doing well. Doing well for ourselves. Apparently that could end at any moment if I so much as breathe too hard. The LGX is really good. Oh, it's too early. Alright. You unbelievable nuisance. I'm gonna let you shoot the no, wait, bubbles are... Oh, we're one away. We're one away, but I'm gonna kill him instantly, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that starfish got some sauce. I'm gonna get a PCIe capture card as well. I'll probably get the 4K60 Pro, but I don't have the most money right now, so I would prefer not to. Wait. So we not only have sword star, we also have wide sword star. We might actually be able to get something else. I was thinking PCIe one, but I'm going to get a USB PCIe controller with 4 different controllers. That's fair. So what I was going to do is get the PCIe one because I end up taking my PC to a lot of these tournaments anyway that I stream at. So my reason to get a external capture card is kind of gone because there's no point having the external capture card if every single time I take my PC anyway. I might as well just have a PCIe one. I'm going to also, I can clean up the clutter on my desk a bit. No longer have to have the Ava. Only use the Ava for pocket travel if I don't want to take my PC on a train somewhere to Coke-on-Trent. Alright, so we have Sword Star and Wide Sword Star, and I'm also going to make sure I don't have Sword L on, like an idiot. Sort of monkey. Sword S, thank you. Alright, now Now that's better. I mean, this area definitely came through in terms of items. It's been very, very good. A wireless card? That's fair. To be honest, I guess it's better to be in a place of I need... It's better to be in a position where you need wireless than wired. Because getting wireless is mostly just like a thank you roll. Like just an extra thing to help. You know, just in case. But not having wired sucks. And Jade, this is your daily reminder to pester your dad. Hopefully you get a summon job you can get you streaming. Yeah, no worries. You can join the Stoke stream squad, hopefully. When me or Kenny or anyone else hits partner, we'll make a stream team and you know everyone. As many people as we can get from Stoke that can be added to the stream team. What's stopping Jay from getting Ethernet? The Ethernet port in her room being broken and in need of repair. Or at least I think that's it. Jade, feel free to correct me when I'm inevitably wrong. As much as the starfish is mad annoying, I think the blowfish is way worse. Oh, that... Hey, Ash is here as well. Sup, my peeps. Hope y'all have been having a good day and enjoying the stream. And if you just got here, then, you know, hope you've enjoyed what you've seen so far. Flat. Oh, counter hit as well, we take this. Am I stupid? Yep, there it is. That's why I couldn't find the way out. Alright, what do we got here? Penguin, elephant, seal, dolphin, and crocodile. We've been going for nearly 6 hours now. And KnT Mini has arrived with the one waifu. Thank you for the host. We got the best waifu doing a shuffle as best she can. Done by the lovely Wake Up on Trent artist that is Kaylin Muriel. Okay, so yeah, it is just the rewiring. But yeah, once they can do that, that'll be great. What on earth? This has like bridges and stuff? Ooh. I can fly really high in the sky. That's a lie. That's a lot of shocks. Oh, what the? I'm gonna assume... See, I thought the sharks tracked. I totally thought the sharks tracked. That's a penguin, right? I'm really a penguin. I'm a penguin, I say. That reminds me, I can't really fly in the sky, huh? Let's keep sticking left stuff. Still managed to go no deaths so far. Looking spicy. We definitely had it looking rough in certain areas, I will admit. I should really just respect that these teleport. No ice! Wait, so my Buster now does 30 damage, right? Yeah. Buster up is kind of nice, especially when you have the attack up. I look at these games, you can just grind random battles until you get heal chips. Yeah, you can do that. Which is partially why I haven't used any healing items so far. But with the exception of right before the boss, I did do it for Blaze Man. Yes, I did. I will fully accept that I did do that for Blaze Man, but so far I haven't really cheesed it like that. I might start taking these air shots off. Because Spreader is doing good work. I don't really need air shot as much now. To be honest, I actually eventually want to get rid of area grab. I eventually want to get rid of area grab, but I can't yet. There it is. Oh. Worth it. I dodged that? I'm genuinely impressed I dodged that. That was not how I expected that to work, if I'm fully honest. Oh, I should have gone for counter hit. I was dumb. Wait. Did I? I didn't get a mini energy. What was that? That can't go there, can it? Can it? What? No, I'm really confused. That shouldn't. That's not supposed to work. Because they're the same color. Oh yeah, you can get bugs, can't you? See, I don't really want barrier, so it's okay. It'd be sick if you could rotate these. I am quite happy with the updated overlay. I think the 3 hours it took to get everything ready was totally worth it. Alright, 250 HP now. We chonky. But it does mean I'm also significantly less secure about my HP, because now I feel a greater portion of it missing. Oh, this is a run. I'll take Buster out. No, just start with Spreader. This should be able to turn on it. Thank you, roll. I wasn't sure if having the bubble out would stop roll from summoning, and I did not want to risk it. My lizard friends like Snap. I wonder if you're an crocodile. A land crocodile. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Easy clap. Land crocodile? My nose is so itchy. I need to comb my moustache. Get out of the way. I'm also going to sit slightly more centered on camera. There we go, that's better. And like push this back so I have the same angle. The joys of mounted monitors. Oh snap, an alligator. I'm a reptile, so that's why lizards dig me. I really like the alligator sprite. I love the sprite work in this game. Thank you, instant saves. It's the power of my GBA Pro. These R's have not been great. Oh, that T has not been great even. I need them to both be next to each other, but not like that. Easy clap. Alright, I'm now back up to max HP as well. That's lovely. I've only got 2 Ts, and I only really put it on there to give me some more flexibility with Ts. Machine gun's not good either. Oh, we're coming up to a boss though, so I'll put Tornado on. Tornado's gonna be our dunce boss. I can feel it. It had one good moment against the boss, and now it's gonna be our haha funny meme. Alright, so we've done that one. Oh, there's one down there. Oh! Oh, actually, I might have to... No, I can do it. If I'm fast enough, I can get it before the, I can get it before the teleport goes off. Alright, what was that? What was that? I wasn't looking, so I don't know if it felt good. Tied for my personal best. Trying to beat that 061. I'm aware I got that wrong, didn't I? I'm gonna lie, that confused me a little bit. Easy. Easy. So what are my options? Dolphin. Ah, is it supposed to be an elephants never forget sort of joke? Oh, I remember. I'm really a... Alright, never mind. Fair enough. Oh, I still win, PogChamp. That felt good. That felt good. All right. So it was indeed a dolphin. Wait, no, that was the right area. Starting with Blast Man is kind of just dumb. 6-8. Dang. That mash felt really good as well. It's the same pattern as last time. Easy. This is your computer tank. Yeah, I know. I'm actually getting worse. I need to look down. That's what it is. I need to stop looking. I need to stop looking at the screen. Just gotta curl up and commit to the mash. Alright, so the last thing we have. Is the seal, which is probably on the left now I think about it. If I do you from far away. What the? That's BS. That's such a dumb interaction. But I'm gonna get my health back, so I guess I shouldn't complain. Keep counter hit for the next fight. Ah! Mustache, please. Ooh. Oh, you're probably over the brick. No, wait, where are you? Well, items are this way, so I'm gonna head this way anyway. Ooh, this should be good. I need to time it though. You saw what I was going for. Can't use tornado there. I'll take the hit because I kept counter. I'm still annoyed about it, but like, I'm less annoyed because I still have counter at the end of this. High cannon M. I don't have any M's at all. Alright, so that doesn't help me in any way. Whew. So we're coming up on 6 hours. I'm making good progress. Easy peasy. And that is our elephant seal tank. And there's I'll never forget. So I'm gonna roll around to just get up to max HP again. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna be just short. I'm okay with being just short, actually. Oh, and there's Roll, my dearest. So, all it did was one extra fight. Easy. Alright, gamers. Get strapped in. Because potentially the 0 death run is about to end. What's that? A submarine? I've spotted the enemy straight ahead, Captain. Starting emergency ascent now. Awooga! Stop. Oh, it's a Navi. I am Dive Man. Awooga! I am the captain of Blackbeard's Navi. Awooga! You're the one causing problems in this comp. Well, I'm here to make things right again. Request denied. Awooga! You don't have proper clearance. Awooga.
Dive Man. Don't let him ruin the show. Show him the ocean's fury.
Roger, Captain. Alright, battle routine set. Execute. Target locked. Engaging the enemy. Awooga! Alright, I don't remember how this works. So I should really take off copy damage. I'll use copy damage though to get rid of it. Whoa, that's not good. Okay, so I can't hurt him whilst he's... I only do 10 and I can't destroy them. Ooh, and he has something else he can do. What am I doing? Why did I end this turn? What am I doing? That was awful. Someone come collect your mans. What was that? What was that? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Oh my days, I've actually gone full choke mode.
Seven underscore 7 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 underscore 7.
I wonder if they've just updated it so Brian can't go as long, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. My man scored. Much appreciated. I think we're back up to 10 sub points. Unfortunate that you chose to get up. I might have to muck around with that then. Because I personally don't mind it, because I am still a small streamer that does not get overwhelmed by sub notifications. And this should be GG. Next time he comes up. You ruined my perfect. Wait, it goes 2 away, doesn't it? And there we go. Tornado once again comes through and cheeses a boss out of oblivion. I am Stream Elements power user because Streamlabs was messing up and not showing resubs. Yeah, it's interesting the way it's been handling them. BUs took a while to come in, like a while. Luckily, the actual badge comes up straight away, so I could see that he was back being a Dirkling. But it took like, what was it, like 20 minutes or something for the sub thing to actually come through. Jade's occasionally doesn't show for weeks. I think the way Streamlabs does it sometimes is the resub share message is when it actually shares it, rather than when you actually resub, which is a bit weird. I'm sinking. I'm sorry, Captain. I mean, you should be sorry to me. You ruined me finishing on perfect HP. We are indeed sitting pretty at 10. Okay, that works off the share over the resub. Fair enough. The follower and subscription thing was created in Stream Elements, so Stream Elements and JavaScript. And I guess CSS as well, for getting the fonts and stuff set up. But yeah, that was fun to work with. 7 months using the founders. But I believe you're a base boosted Dirk. Alright, the aquarium's back to normal. Did you see that, Blackbeard? Yeah, so what were they doing? Just whilst we were having all this fighting and conversation, was he just... Who would have seen that coming? I like the fact that Land was in the vicinity of a potentially insane man and was just like chilling on his phone. Like, wasn't aware of his surroundings, his safety. I have not read the Streamlabs ebook. I didn't even know there was one. What the heck do you want? Wah! Oh right, that was Mick, not Blackbeard. That is also not how I got in here. Where were we going? This way. I mean, Mick's probably fine. From pro gamers on how to get wins. Hey, speaking of wins, it's a win to see my man fill the niche in chat. Welcome. You just missed the second boss fight, Dive Man. Get rolled the same way that we rolled the first boss, abusing Tornado. But I'm sure we'll be right on track for doing a third one. We've only been live for 6 hours. How are you doing today, you say? Sorry, I let my guard down.
Hey, shut your trap.
Yes. Stop it.
I wouldn't get any closer. If you care about your friend here, boy.
That's low.
Say whatever you want, boy. You're no saint yourself. You come in here messing up me show. I was gonna take over this town's waterworks and stop all the water in Cyber City, but you had to come and mess it all up. Don't come any closer. I didn't come here to fail, boy. I had to ask some favors of the organization for me show, but you're ruining my standing with them. You get me? So you better listen real good, boy. Open all the cages again.
Why is he gone like Jamaican? Also, another thing with the sprite inconsistency. This man is clearly white here and definitely can jump higher. in his profile portrait. Standing with the organization? What are you talking about?
None of your business. If you don't hurry, you know what's up.
Mick, darn it, if I don't... Huh?
What's this?
Have you ever seen anything more majestic than an emperor penguin riding on top of an elephant seal? Rolled and smoked, my doggy. Great job, Platter. Did you come to save me? Platter came to save you, Mick. That was awesome. You stupid bird. I lied, this isn't a Megaman stream, this is actually Pokemon Mystery Dungeons post-game, where you fight Captain Blackbeard and hand him over to the net police. I wonder if we got paid for cleaning up the aquarium. You ready for a feel sad man? I really want to thank you boys for everything. I'm sure you know by now, but that Captain Blackbeard fellow was once the animal trainer for the show here. But he wasn't very good to the animals. Platter here probably ran away because she was afraid of him, and that's why I fired him. But I never thought he would seek revenge like this. I can't not see the sombrero as a baseball cap. Like, gold trim Jotaro Kujo out here. I'm sorry I dragged you boys into this mess. No one was badly hurt, so I'd say it's okay now. Alright, we should get going now. The boys are going home now. The Yankee with no brim emote. What's that cursed? The boys are going home now, Platter. Be a good penguin and let go of Mick. He's never gonna let go, is he? That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? Hey, Lan. Get ready to run. What? What the? That's Captain Blackbeard over there. He's escaped already? Eh? What's going on? Yo, we got to use the instant transmission the moment you leave the screen. Lan is clearly the most powerful protagonist, because that's a forbidden technique that protagonists can't use. But teleporting the moment you're off screen, oh. Also F in the chat for Platter being truly ditched. You really okay? We left kinda... Yeah, it was the only way. It's not like I want to follow me around forever or anything. But Mick, you don't have to act tough in front of me. Are you really not sad at all? Don't talk to me like that. I'm not some weakling. I'm the guy who's gonna crush you in a net battle someday. So I can't be... Hey Mick, let's go again sometime. We can go to the aquarium and visit Platter on our next day off. Guess you're right. It's a pain to get there. But it'll be worth it. Meanwhile,
I've received some information. It seems Captain Blackbeard and his Navi dive man have failed in their attack on Seaside Town.
It doesn't matter. It was just some crazy stunt he wanted to pull. A simple sideshow, to speak. Tell me about the other unit members.
Yes, boss. In order to revive those things, Eureka is currently out gathering Navi energy. She's laying low now due to the net police activity, but once they're gone, we'll get all we need. Eureka will be the revive and control them for sure.
I see. Eureka's Navi's body has been customized by the good doctor. It might be possible to absorb them as well. You tell Eureka to press on no matter what happens. Yes, boss. Yes, boss. So the master of the chippy shop is actually behind all this. Let's call it a day, land. Understandable. Have a nice day. First, Papa. Huh? You went to the aquarium? Tell me all about it during dinner. Alright, welcome back. Tonight's dinner is cashew chicken. It's really good. I think you'll love it. Cashew chicken does sound good, but I do have to question why we're seasoning it with a piece of steak sizzling in the pan on the stovetop. Black pepper sprinkled on top of this rare steak. I do wonder why you always have to serve us this instead of like carbohydrate potato. I know this man needs to get swole, but I don't know. Carbohydrates do sound good. I'm gonna send this man to bed. And then I'm gonna quickly nip to the bathroom. Funny enough, an entire water themed level has made me need to pee. It's cashews and chicken, no other seasoning needed. Nah, all the seasoning's on the steak. Don't want to overpower the taste buds. Alright, do you want to save what happened today? Absolutely. Alright, good night, Lan. And I will be back. I'm not even going to BRB because I'm literally going to be that quick. Alright, I have returned. Better not use hand wash skip, that's not okay. Nah. Always, it's like save the animals or don't save the animals. It's not be a filthy degenerate or be a filthy degenerate. And personally, I prefer the not be a filthy degenerate route. I think it's a more satisfying speedrun. Alright, we have half a classroom in chat, by the way. It's always nice to compare like the numbers to like real world examples of what they are, because sometimes people just forget about the numbers. I much appreciate we got, I mean, let's be real, instead of half a classroom, let's just call it like a third year optional module class. We'll be real, at university you got like 9 people in the class. 15 on the first day, but then after that you never see half the people again. They really are such cool designs, but I still think Gregory is the coolest. Help me, Lan. Megaman! Mr. Lan Hikari. Megaman, Mr. Mark? Had a bad nightmare? Well, it's safe now. By the way, Lan, you want to join the class again sometime and study English? Your punishment for sleeping in my thrilling class will be you after school writing 30 vocabulary words 100 times each. Yeah, I like the Zapdos comparison. It's like if Zapdos was still flying, I would say that's what Falzar looks like. And Gregar is just Sylvanos from Rivals of Aether. When you're done, you'll bring your notebook to me. I'll be waiting for it in the teacher's room. You won't be going home until you're done. Is that clear? Yes, Mr. Mark. Moron. You should have woken me up, Megaman. Believe me, I tried, but you just wouldn't wake up. You know, have you considered maybe he's just tired from 2 terrorist attacks in the same week? This is officially... Well, I guess... That was our first weekend that we've had. So this is what, Monday? 30 words 100 times each. That's 3,000 words. That's actually a lot to write. It's Japan, gotta keep up them studies. You're right, the weekend is only 1 day. Alright, you have mail. You know, he chose to sleep in class. He wasn't trying to get his academics up. It's disgraceful, really. He's probably preparing for Tartarus, you know? Man, that's the worst bit about P3 FES. If you're doing the 100% confidant route, some of it is just pray. It's just pray you don't wake up dead. Because, sometimes it's like, especially at the beginning where it's like, oh, I got a beamline academics, so I could bone Mitsuru, which is every playthrough for me. But it's like, oh, let's beeline academics so we can date Mitsuru. So it's like, oh, I would love to sleep and maybe be ready for Tartarus, but gotta get them studies up. Gotta go to bed late because I'm studying. As like, Makoto's like, he's just bleeding out of his eyes from being awake so long. He's like, kill me, please. Please let me sleep for Tartarus. So he's just walking in with crutches, just limping everywhere. It's like, gotta get them studies. You really put a lot of effort into this. I've been waiting to see how you do. I hope you've learned there's no sleeping in class. Yes, Mr. Mark. Good. I'm glad you understand. You know, people make mistakes all the time, but we've got to keep moving forward towards the springtime of youth. Now, perfect timing. Why don't you come on over here? Oh look, it's Lysander from Pokemon Black and White. So you're the new student teacher. Nice to meet you. The name's Mr. What's his actual dub voice? I feel like it's like Skeletor. I'm pretty sure he sounds something like this. My name's Mr. Match. And I am definitely not the Team Rocket of this game. Mr. Match, huh? Cool name. Wait, Lysander was X and Y? Oh yeah, no, Black and White had a good storyline. Had N. I'll be honest, I forgot all of the story of X and Y. Yeah, Plasma was Black and White. Plasma was a good storyline. Or at least Black and White was. I haven't finished Black and White 2. I'll admit, I've come around to Gen 5. I like a lot more of the designs than I used to. Gen 4. Yeah, Gen 4 is still my favorite. Because Gen 4, they also still accomplished something. Whether he likes it or not. Probably the most successful team in all of the Pokemon series, probably. No, Gen 5's underrated. Most people hate Gen 5. Most people despise Gen 5. But you have the very vocal minority that are like, yo, Gen 5 slaps. And here is an academic paper on why. Mr. Match, where have I heard that before? Ah, it's you, Match. What are you doing here? Now, why is this kid's voice kind of familiar? Heh, if it isn't little Lan Hikari. You two know each other? Yeah, he's, He's like the Team Rocket of previous games. In, 5, you get, like, the choice between an electric and a fire thing. If you go on the fire version of the game, you actually get his like Mixie Max, which is the best way I can put it, even though that's an Inazuma 11 term that literally only Boo will understand. Possibly Jamie as well. That's right. I've known this kid since he was small. He's practically my little bro. Little bro, what are you... Relax, I'm not up to anything. Starting today, I get to teach you kids and do some research in the school while I'm at it. It's not a great place or nothing, but I'm in college now. So what exactly are you researching? What am I? Don't you already know? Fire! It's fire! I'm trying to make a system that lets any Navi use fire. Ah, so that's what you're up to. Sword and Shield was a game. See, the thing is, I can't flame Sword and Shield because its exact criticism is a very, very valid criticism that can apply to two of my favorite JRPGs of all time. Persona 3 FES and Eternal Sonata both have the exact same pacing problem that Sword and Shield do, of there's plot, and then there's nothing, and then the entire game happens. There's plot, and then you play for like 3 months of in-game time, and then suddenly, here's all the plot, and you're like, ah! Yeah, so that's what you're up to. Hey, don't give me that look. I meant what I said. I'm gonna put all I've got into this. Oh yeah, Lan, I want to show you something after this. I'll be in the lab in the back. Pop in before you go, okay? I'll show you how a pro handles fire. Oh, look at the time. I've got to get going now. If I'm even a second late, my wife gets really scary. Sword and Shield weren't bad, they just weren't fantastic. That's fair. The problem is, I don't think any of the Pokemon games are particularly fantastic. I think just a lot of people haven't... There are some people that are just like totally down with the formula, but I think, even looking back at it, I think if I played a Gen 4 remake, I'd enjoy it, but I would probably be like, wow, this isn't nearly as good as I remember. And by having over 100 hours in... No, it's over 400 hours in Pokemon Diamond, and then just not touching the game ever, just like flat off of that, the game is like immortalized in my mind as a great game. But I'm sure if I went back to it, I'd be like, ooh. What are you really up to, Match? What am I up to? I already told you. Nothing. Just go get your stuff and then come see me, alright? I guess that's one of the weird things about playing Battle Network 6, then we're gonna go backwards, is like, I'm pretty sure this man is reformed. Maybe he's really turned over a new leaf. Guess I'll give this class a try. Looks like today's a good day for studying, huh, Lan? Yeah, and I'm ready to learn. Yeah, and like, I appreciate games trying new stuff and failing. Like, as long as it doesn't kill off the franchise as a result of the failure, I'm okay with stuff like franchises trying new things. The problem I have is stuff like Sonic Riders, where it tries something new and fails, then does something stupid and fails, and then the series dies, and it requires yours truly and Koenji to put the series back together by making spin-off games. Battle Network 6 just ends, but they made 6 of them. They never screwed with the formula or messed anything up. The game is just over and it's an old series, so it's like, I want a new one. That's why One Step from Eden's great. But when there is stuff is like, oh, we try something and we try something and we try something and the series is dead. That's when it gets annoying. Pokemon Plat is probably my most played game of all time. That's fair. I'm kind of sad I never got to play Platinum because I love Emerald. I love the Battle Frontier. So it's really annoying to me that the remakes of Gen 3 didn't have Battle Frontier. I never played Platinum. I don't know, it's kind of annoying that they just kind of strip the feature out every time and put it in another game. It's like, just put it in. You know everyone likes, people like Battle Frontier. Have to get ready to go home. What do you mean, get ready to go home? Oh, you gotta go to the classroom and pack up. That's so stupid. This is just padding. There's no reason I should have to do this. I guess Gen 4 also has a thing for me is it was my first Pokemon game I owned. Diamond was literally my first Pokemon game. And then Emerald was my next one. Are you a student here? Oh, I almost forgot. Thanks for the other day. You know, for pointing out that copybot to me. But what was the copybot doing there anyway, I wonder? So do you like fish? You were looking at them the other day too. Fish. To take them out of water. It's wrong. Fish belong in the sea. They can't really live on land. I'm Iris. Transformers Rise of the Dark Spark. Jack. Transformers games are not good. You start on Gen 1, favorite Gen 3 and 5? That's fair. Yeah, no, I started on 4, went to 3, went to 1, then 2. I'm Lan, right? Thank you for saving me that time. Oh, you remember. I'm glad you remember me. So, what were you saying about fish? Nothing. Sorry, I'm asking you a lot of questions, but which class are you in? You're not in this class, are you? It's your autophone, Lan. Hey, Lang, how long are you gonna take? Sorry, Match. I'll be right there. Sorry, but I gotta go. Let's talk some more next time. See you later. Is not the third game of a second trilogy that has you to travel interesting planets look really damn fun. Speaking of porting porting games just as part of a trilogy, I'm genuinely surprised Kingdom Hearts exists. The game has no right to exist when it decided to port a very important story canon game in the series just over to an entirely different platform. Oh, hey, Lan. Let's get my awesome class on the road. Don't hold back on me. Don't worry, I won't. I'll show you. When you go up against fire, you're in for one hot battle. Biu, I'm gonna have to ask you to refrain from ever mentioning Go Galaxy again. Trash. Oh man. Oh, Scott, if you own a game, you can't re-download it, can you? Because I have Scott Pilgrim and DLC. You said it, Andrew, but Nier Automata concept is canon. Fair. Oh, do you know about the cross system yet? Cross system? Nope. Okay, listen up. The cross system is the cross system, I'm pretty sure, is the selling point of Megaman Battle Network 5, so Lan should know what the cross system is. Like, unless he hit his head in the move, like a storage box fell on top of him. This man should know what the cross system is. With this new technology, you can use one skills and let a different Navi use them. It's basically, with this system, Mega Man can use Heatman's flame skills. Cool, huh? That's pretty neat. But to be able to get that Navi's power and make it your own Navi's, you gotta learn the basics of that skill. This class is for having me learn the basics. Bingo, kid! Well, when it comes to fire, you're the expert. I'm sure we can learn a lot. Let's give it a shot, Mega Man. Sorry, kid, but in this class you can't use Mega Man. Instead, I'm gonna let you use Heatman. What? Heatman? You want me to... Yep. If you want to learn to play with fire, nothing beats using the real bona fide fire Navi. Are these games good because there's so many of them? I think Battle Network 6 is a fantastic game. I think for most of what I played at Battle Network 5, fantastic game. Haven't played 1 through 4. See, I actually was looking for the anime as a kid, but this was also when I was like younger, so I didn't have the attention span to read sub that much. So I was really trying to find dub for it, but it's really hard to find dub for Greygar, which was also the only one I cared about at the time because I'd played 6. 5 I played on an M3 card, or one of those like weird DS things that let you play a bunch of hacked games. That's also how I played Star Force. And Star Force is good as well. But I think Battle Network's sick. Star Force is okay as well. See, there was R4, but there was also one that was a letter and 3 as a DS card. But it was something similar to an R4 card. Basically the exact same concept. Lang got this code. You need that to get onto the net. N5. I was scared of getting arrested. I don't know how I got mine. Because our cousins got them first, for sure. And we're like, oh, that's so cool. And then I think my dad asked my uncle where he got his, yada, yada, yada. And then they got them. Star Force 3 was a wonderful work of a game. I only played the first Star Force. I actually wanted... Yeah, but this was when I was a kid and I didn't understand how Amazon worked. Yeah, so like I planned I do actually want to play Star Force. So I think using like, if we play like 6 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and one step, or maybe before One Step from Eden, I may consider taking a break to Star Force, or maybe we'll do like Megaman Battle Network 1, maybe 2, then do Star Force or something to mix things up. But obviously we're going to be throwing Digimon in there. I think is going to be the next game. Did I just save over my save? I did. To be honest, let's check out that computer over there. This one. Oh, you've got it. It's the A button for this one. How silly of me. I love Heatman's design. Because there was a Pyroman who... You know the Flame Anteater Pokemon from Gen 5? Yeah, because Durant's Gen 5. The Flame Anteater Pokemon, that's what Pyroman looks like. He looks like a dweeb. Heatman is sick. This, look at him. He's so cool. Heatmore, yeah, he looks like Heatmore, but a person. He looks like if Heatmore was the Digimon spirit for a protagonist or one of the antagonists in Digimon Season 4. That's what he looks like. He looks trash. But Heatmon. I likes me some Heatmon. Okay, it's great to be partnered with you. Alright girls, if you're done yakking, let's get started. The best way I know to learn the basics is to just do it. Hey, look, as much as I will rag on Digimon Season 4, in the same way I'll rag on Bleach, Season 4, high-key one of my favorite Digimon seasons. Although, to be honest, if you said that about any season that isn't 1, I think I would probably say one of my favorite Digimon seasons. And 1's still good. It's just, I will talk good about all of the Digimon seasons. Even 4, which objectively was a bad show. These are kettle viruses. You can't hit them with anything other than fire attack. But you'll boil them right up if you use a fire-based attack. And that's what the temperature... And what temperature does water boil at? 100 degrees Celsius. So if you use the fire-based chip on a kettle, you'll do 100 damage to them and get really steamed up. Speaking of Bleach, I can't believe we're getting an anime of 1000 Year Blood War. I cannot wait. I love 1000 Year Blood War. It is a mess, but I love it. I kind of, like, I know I'm getting greedy, but I also kind of want to see Can't Fear Your Own World, because it'd be nice. But the fact that we're getting 1000 Year Blood War at all, and Bleach will finally finish, is amazing to me. Like, Bleach was always going to be just like it really sucks that it never finished. 1000 Year Blood War is great. It's messy, but it's great. And it's just going to be really, really nice getting to see all the VAs again. I hope it gets dubbed, because I will watch that show. I will watch 1000 Year Blood War subbed, and then I will rewatch it dubbed. I'm looking forward to seeing everything. Yeah, that's the light novel with Shuhei. If you're playing Bleach Brave Souls, then you'll already heard the Japanese voice cast that they picked for 1000 Year Blood War. Some of the 1000 Year Blood War specific characters sound incredible in Japanese, like awesome. Easy. Well, there's one in Central Area 1, one in Central Area 2, and 2 in Central Area 3. If you can beat them all, we'll call it a day. A 3rd season of Haruhi while we're at it. Fair. How about a 2nd season of No Game No Life? Show's never coming back. Alright, let's try our best, Heatman. Okay, it's time to fire it up, kid. No Game No Season 2. Oh no! Give me more Sword Art Online. I should really Shade and I need to watch Alicization. I need to watch season 2. It's nice that I could just talk to people as well. Yep, nothing out of the ordinary. This patrol is really a pain. Ban Jamie, please. The chat has spoken. I really need the timeout with bits function, because then, like, Jamie will be perma timed out. I know it. I wish I knew what. Spread fire attack with D-pad 3 panel. I will admit. Oh, I can only use one. I will admit I am curious.
Look how big he is.
Nice. Oh, too early. Double delete. Something about Heatman having the chance to cool roll is pretty funny. You know, see, everyone's friends now. You put some respect on Heatman's name. I need to find these damn kettle viruses. How much damage does this do when I have Buster up? Enough. Man just wants a brew. Like, why you gotta hate on Heatman? He's cool. I honestly do not know where I'm supposed to be looking for this thing. Oh my days, it lasts for so long. I've got to time that better. I'm gonna get back up to full HP, then I'm gonna get this right. That didn't even count a hit. Oh wait, I guess I can't full synchro with Heatman, funny enough. I don't know if I can count a hit. What happens if I teleport? Is that where you are? You sneaky breaky? Oh. Now, the surprise of no one, I am lost again. Alright, let's find out how much damage you do. Alright. More than 60. I feel like I wasn't this stupid when I played last time. It was right there. Well, there's a kettle burning for a fight. Fire up the battle? Yes, sir. Light this guy up. I probably should have redone my things. Ah. I see. Shoot. Ah, this was really a mistake. Oh, I have to spend these, don't I? Wait, did I pop off? Oh. Yeah, it's a kettle. Alright, that's cool. If you do that like near frame perfect, you can actually just climb the thing. You're getting the hang of it. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're going to go into our chip folder, go into our gift folder, equip our gift folder, and mess up our gift folder. Can you not change the gift folder? Alright, never mind. We're not changing our gift folder. Going back over to our equip folder. Alright, let's temporarily throw some flame element stuff on. Gift folder. Get out of here. Alright, we're changing out all of our Vulcans. Wait, do I have multiple of these? There we go. I'm switching these around just so that way I don't get them mixed up, so I know what to delete. Can't edit the GIF. I have my mood thoroughly deflated, just like the Eli smirk. Time to do a logic test. Was not supposed to do that, but I did. We take those, I guess. Was it one in area 1 or 2? Or in fire it up. So we've had no deaths and no running away, which is nice. Oh, these do 60 each. You know, I'll do all of these just to try and... It's funny seeing him try and use a sword. Now, you may be thinking, that was a weird decision for you to go for. But it's because I don't think this hits 3. I can only use 1. No, I messed it up. We may have entered that one again, boys. Okay, no, we good. That was no, that was an Alpha Kenny bruh, if I've ever seen one. Which, you know, soon we might be looking at an Eli bruh. We're sitting at 10 Subaroonies right now. You know, 5 more and we're on our way to an emote. Chat, if today we were to hit 15 Subribe points, would you prefer the Eli bruh or the 2020 Eli Pog U? What do you think would be the one you would most like to The bruh is pretty good. Seeing a lot of bruhs right now. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Alright, so there's 2 in here. Good to know. Alright, there's both kettles. I wonder if Buster Up affects that. Oh, and we got my man Zangetsushi becoming a Dirkling. You can go exploring the net world. Welcome to the Dirklings, good sir. Enjoy being able to join the others and spamming my face in every Twitch chat you come across, whether it's relevant or not. You too can be the TSM fan of Twitch chat, contributing nothing to the conversation. How much damage would this do? You only use your own emote? Sorry, I respect it, but at the very least you have our Lord and Savior, Mr. Dirk. You have Dirk next to your name, a privilege, privy to only 11 people. Why is Blastman so ridiculously strong? I do not remember picking up that Blastman thing at all because that is just dumb. It just wins everything. Pretty cool, Lan. Handling fire almost like a pro. That was level 3, Lan. The last one coming up, level 4. The last kettle somewhere in this area. Alright, almost there. Doesn't it feel good to have, you know, to have the Eli Smug at your fingertips at any moment? There's the other kettle. Whoops. Never mind, just as planned. Easy clap. The roll read. Alright. It's getting a bit hot in here. Yo, and it is my man, Horror. The doubles king. How are you, my good man? I probably shouldn't have used that on this spot. Alright, that's one done. These are all different letters, which is really annoying. I really don't know how I'm supposed to do that one, to be honest. That back one's gonna be really, really obnoxious. Why do you all have to be different letters? Yeah. Oh, it just it just hits you straight. Yo, Final Fantasy. Ooh. It's no worries about being late. Much appreciated that you've dropped into the stream. Can you pass the final exam? Get ready. Jack out, Heatman. Yeah, no, we've been chilling. We've had 2 terrorist attacks in our first week of school. It's kind of mad inconvenient, but you know, we've adjusted. The protagonist life is a rough one. We're also doing pretty well. We got a bunch of subs today. We're up to 11. You can see it on screen right now, actually. As Dirk makes a cheeky little switch out. They got them display stakes. You know it. One Step from Eden really just is a sequel to these games. Yeah, for sure. It is like the... Man, they never missed with Battle Network. They just told a story across 6 games and completed the story. Tragic. And then they did Megaman Star Force, and Star Force was cool. They got 3 games. But it means we're not coming back to Battle Network. And this dude said, you know what? We're going back to Battle Network, but let's make it Crack Hands Edition. Alright. Was not mentally prepared for a boss fight, I'll be honest. What the? What is this nonsense? That actually didn't do that much damage. I thought that did way more than it did. I think I can counter hit this. Oh yeah, I should probably just save it for when he's doing stuff. Okay, never mind. That's dodgeable. I should have seen that coming because he still hasn't done enough damage to me. Oh, and that causes a breakage as well. We have a sub. I will check it in a second. Oh, yo, we got horror coming through with the Twitch Prime. Very much appreciated. My man, enjoy being able to spam my face. If only we had it for the BCU where we could, I mean, the unnamed university that were clapped in doubles by us. You know we rockin' that Eli smug the entire day. Yo, we got Shids, we got everyone, Leo, Bu. Ah, it's so good. Look at all them smugs. And we got Heatman H. You impressed me, kid. What a red hot battle. Woo. I mean, you're no pro like me, but you seem to get the use of fire now. That is horrifying, Jamie. It is horrifying every time. The thinking version is good though. Honestly, I forgot who did the first one. Might have been Kenny. Delicious. I think I just cut my finger open. Delicious emote. Never did I think that Eli Smug could be improved in any way, and you have proven me wrong. That is amazing. Heatman became Land's Link Navi. So Match, what is a Link Navi? Basically, Heatman's linked to you, kinda like how Megaman is. That means you can operate Heatman anytime you need to. I can operate Heatman anytime. Yep, you've earned that right. You've taken my class and learned the basics of how to operate Heatman and how to control fire. And one other thing, because you've learned how to control fire, Heatman's power has been building up inside Megaman, so you two should be able to pull off a heat cross now. Megaman's been gaining Heatman's power? Honestly, Eli Smug flipped is really scary to me. I imagine that's what it looks like for people that aren't ready for its overwhelming power. Because I don't feel any different. He-Man's done what inside of Mega Man? Oh no. Oh no, he's been lighting a fire. Guess you're only gonna see if you use one for yourself. Hold on, let me get ready. Stop blabbering, I've been raring to battle. You ready, Mega Man? Let's light this arena on fire. Probably not something you want to say in a school that did actually literally get set ablaze recently. Activating a cross link lets you use a Link Navi's power. Once you've linked, you'll stay in that way during the battle. To link up, press up on the control pad. When you're selecting a chip on the custom screen, then select the navi that you want to cross-select screen. I lost my ability to read. Go on, give it a try yourself. Oh, there it is. Hito. Okay, now that's how you activate Cross to give it a try. Heat Cross will launch a firearm 3 panels forward when powered up. Fire chips that don't dim the screen will also get an attack 50. Not to mention that the Buster attack will be +1. Miximax. Okay, there is a range on that. I thought that was unreactable for a second. I was genuinely terrified. Okay, that does take a while though. That's kinda gross. Yeah, so we got like a Mixi-Max system in this game. It's great. Does what, Connor? Does One Step from Eden have like a Mixi-Max system? Because I only saw deck building. I never saw the cross system, if there was one. Greater Maxano Ore Super. Will take 2 times damage against hits that exploit your weakness, as well as break your link with the cross. Unsurprisingly, Heat Cross is weak to Aqua. No matter what cross you use, be aware of its weaknesses. Alright. I didn't think it did. I thought it was mostly just the deck building, or I wasn't sure if it was maybe just something I'd missed. Core combat is the only main similarity. Isn't it like there are a bunch of like music-based things as well? In that game? Like timing-wise? Whenever you want to operate Heatman, just come here and use that comp. Thank you, Mr. Match. You're treating me like a teacher is kind of strange. Are we heading home? Yeah. Oh, people are gathered around. Tab and Mick? Let's go ask him. Is it gonna teleport me over? It is. Yo, Mick Tab, what's going on? Looks like that chick's doing some sort of promotion. Ah, you're here just in time. Oh, that sounds kind of interesting. Hello, welcome to Central Town, and how's everyone doing today? I'm pleased to announce that this time tomorrow, we'll be holding a special Compu Dancing Jamboree in Central Area 3 to celebrate the opening of the expo. We're giving away great gifts and prizes. Tell all your friends, the more the merrier. A Compu Dancing Jamboree. Sounds kind of interesting. Yeah, I've seen the Mixi-Max system in Star Force. I got far enough in that I got to do like the first 2. They're like the electric form. Yeah, sure. Whoops. Hey, today was a fluke. Tomorrow, my family's chip brain fully switched off for a second. I was like, man owns a chip shop? My new best friend. I have to work, so I can't go, but even though I can't go, I hope you'll come to my store and stock up on your chips. Don't worry, I'll come buy a few chips, so don't worry. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll see you in this time tomorrow at Central Area 3. Roger. Right, see ya. Hey Tab, let's get out of here. If you want, you can come and visit my store after this. Bye. Yeah, man, fish and chips. It's defo need to go some of that. I hope to see you all there. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, look at him abiding by road safety laws. And Isis being a quiet, shy girl that teleports everywhere. Isis? Iris. Ooh. Alright, let's check our email. Hello! This is the director of Seaside Aquarium. Thank you very much for the other day. I didn't get the chance to thank you properly. So to say thanks, I wanted to send you something special. I call it the tag chip system. It is what it sounds like. It lets you tag up to 2 chips. For example, you can tag a sword with area grab, then sword appears on the custom screen during the battle. So will area grab. This allows you to make combos even easier. Let me tell you how to set up a tag chip. To go to the folders screen, press select, and this will take you to the tag chip screen. On that screen, you can select the 2 chips to tag up. Welcome back, Jade. I was talking about the Egyptian god. Yes, of course. The knowledge. For some reason, that made me start thinking about Rick Riordan's Egyptian gods series. But Disney Plus is picking up Percy Jackson, which is cool. Not Egyptian, but I guess Rick Riordan was the link for me. Must add up to less than 60. You should definitely try and use this system. Oh yeah, Platter is anxious to see his 2 friends. Don't forget to stop at the aquarium. Alright, we got Tag Chip, and here's Heat Cross. This really is Mystery Dungeon post-game. Yeah, you know it, Link skills all the way. To be honest, the thing is, I'm probably actually gonna be trying to use these for other reasons. You know, I'm gonna quickly Google it because I don't trust my knowledge on when the game lets you do this. I just want to quickly check. This guide wasn't what I wanted. I just want to know when you get the access to them. Blah 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 la 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 la. They were introduced in 5, and you can do them in Megaman Star Force 3 as well. Never mind. It doesn't say. I'm just going to assume that you can do it. If you got Heat Cross activated, it will do that. We already know this. Thank you for the information. Let me... Alright, let's stack a heal on swords. You can just damage boost being hit. Yo, that's big brain. What I'm instead going to do is I'm going to sort by ID. Yes, that is what I want. And then we're going to go down to... I'm going to do that. Because that greatly improves our chances. Alright, talk to mother. Welcome home, aren't you a little late? You didn't get detention, did you? No, I was doing extra studying. Yo, 87 pound Steam balance. Let's go, Kenny. Rake in the cash. Why did I do that? I did not mean to jack in. You know, I just, you know, autopilot. I just went to just start jacking on my PC. Yo, hey. I heard that there are lots of events for the expo being held all around the Cyber City. Man, I wish I lived in a cool place like that. I hope they have a cool event here in ACDC Town. Well, you're welcome to come down. Alright, anyway, let's sleep. Yeah, Dex is it's not the prettiest, but you know, he's doing his best. Reporting in, sir. All Central Area 1, 2, and 3 are all clear. Didn't that Navi incident happen here a few days ago? Yes, sir. We took day patrol officers took care of it, though. That may be true, but it's still too quiet around here. It's times like this when these... You're overthinking the situation, sir. Yeah, as long as this isn't the calm before the storm. Bro, could you stop putting red flags everywhere, please? Time to head out to that CompuDancing festival. Don't you mean the CompuDancing Jamboree Land? Yeah, shut up. It's the same concept. Jack in, Megaman, X-Clan. What is it, ma? You have a guest. Hurry up and come downstairs. Imagine your parents naming you local area network. Yeah, well, his brother also has a crap name as well. I think it's like Hub or something. What's his name? Yep, his name was Hub. Yeah, you had Lan and Hub. Landon and Hubert. Guess who could it be? My sister. Since yesterday's research was behind schedule, I stayed up all night and was able to finish early this morning. I think I'll go lie down. Fub. Mom, there's a guest? Oh, she was here just a second ago. What, she left? Yeah, she should be still close by though. Who was it anyways? Well, it was a cute girl with big hair clips. She looked kind of sad. I bet it was Iris. Is she your friend? Yeah. Do you have some kind of plans with her? You should try and find her. Okie dokie. He's watching the same man watch, he's running on water. I don't know, there's some sort of like Jesus marathon. It's like, see how long you can run on water for? And this dude's killing it. Hang on, can I go into... I can go into Asterland today. You know what, I'll actually go here before I start story stuff. Hey Lan, welcome to Asterland. I too love to stand rock still and watch TV. Yes, that's how you commit all of your brain power. Yes, it is indeed a road, but a bright blue road, definitely. Yeah, I figured out it was a road, but it just looked like water to me at the start, so I was legitimately confused when I saw it the first time. That sounds cool, but interesting. Knocks enemy 2 squares away. Long blade cuts in the front. Wide shot's really good. Grey? That was definitely light blue. Like that was on the blue spectrum. Welcome to Asterland. I am the Shop Information Program. Is there something you would like to ask? Trader. Alright, never mind. Drill arm go all Gurren. Alright. Chat. Y'all get one number each. Get one number each. Give me them numbers. Give me them digits. All right, we need two more. Two more digits. Yo, you know, if Cameron, you still here? There we go. The 4. And it's all in the name if you want to give us the final digit. We'll see what awful nothing we get. I'm pretty sure this is like the game's password system or something. Yeah, it says lottery, but I'm pretty sure this is just like random. Who would have seen it coming? Random numbers? Random numbers from chat did not give us anything. Alright. I have 19 of Reflector C. If we won something, that would have been OD. That's trash. Trash again. Wait, that's actually really good for us. That's really good for us. starting something new alongside P5. I mean, technically I shouldn't do this because it will mess up my... It will almost definitely cause me to use them when I shouldn't be. But I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, okay. They put a gacha machine right next to the lottery. That's exploitation. They know what they're doing. Oh, you know, that's a good point. I should probably switch out my Fireburns back. I'll switch Fireburn G back out for... Where are they? Vulcan. I'm not sure how many of these I want now. I still don't have my cannon stuff, which is a bit annoying. Wait, code. Ah, those are still Bs, so I want them. I could take Tornado back out for Vulcan, and I want one more, to be honest. Wait, are these sorted by code? They're not. T. Apologies, I will get back to games soon. Oh, wait, this is... Shoot. I need to throw this back on as well. We'll swap out Crackshot, I guess. I mean, Crackshot's good though. Oh, you can switch out Fire Hit, don't need that at all. See, I wanted to have one more. I wanted to have one more of the Vulcans in, but I guess we'll just leave it this way for now. Alright, back to buy an unlocker from a shady man behind a thing. And let's go look for Iris. Cross the road safely. Heyo. You know, I've just realized Iris looks like Cassia. What's wrong, Iris? I'm a bit shocked because I didn't think you'd ever want to talk to me about something. What's up? I promised I'd meet my friends on the net right now. Hey, I know, you want to come hang out with us on the net? You mustn't. Mustn't what? You mustn't go on the net right now. I have a bad feeling about that event. Bad feeling? It's your autophone, man. It's coming from Mick. Mick, sorry, I know I'm making you wait. Whatever, Central Area 3 is kicking, so hurry up. There's something going on stage. Looks like something's about to start. Welcome, everyone. Circus Man, start dancing. The voice for him.
Oh, let's dance, dance, dance.
I wanted to give him an Eggman voice, but my Eggman voice is not good. Clown Man more like. Ooh, that dance looks fun. That dance is so strange, but it's pulling me along. It's wonderful. I feel like my heart's being sucked in. Wow, it's like I don't even have any use for any energy. Huh. Don't have to use energy? You're just faking. Do you even know how to dance? Hey, you hear that, Lan? Hurry up. There's a Navi dance going on. You two are missing all the fun. Really? Now that's something I'd like to see. You won't make it if you don't hurry. Huh? What in the... Why is your HP dropping? Mick, my strength. That's the collective third year students as our FYP deadline hit. That was all of us hitting the submit button, seeing that our uploads were done, and we were free of dissertation. Yo, it's King DDD. What's wrong, Mick? What happened? Yeah, that's King DDD. Circus Man, begin the operation. The seal is only going to be down for a little while here. Give them those energy balls and they will arise. Go. This is them conveniently losing your FYP. Into the trash with you! Well, how many of these did he have? Dang. Oh, they're rising. What's rising? Wake up, Cybeasts! They're here. Cybeast Gregor, Cybeast Falzar. Can't move very well when you can't get up, can you? I wonder if we want to capture these two, it has to be now. Circus Man, activate the program and show me just how much you can carry. As Gengar? Fair. I love dog and Pokemon. Well, I guess they'd done this a bunch of times and it just hadn't been reported to the news, because apparently no terrorist acts get reported to the news nowadays. Our school has been hit. Well, okay, our school got hit immediately. Nobody talked about it. Parents didn't know about it at all. Aquarium gets hit. Nobody really talks about it. All right. I'm glad that he's away from the camera. That man definitely just flashed some legendary Pokemon. I'm getting sucked in. What are you doing? Put some back into it. Dealing with wild animals is your specialty. Ahoo! Full power. One more. Freeze. 8. We thought you might realize it wasn't just a legend, but... Net police, patrolling around the net. Battle specialists, huh? Annoying pests showed up after all. Sir, we've managed to jack out all of the Navis who fainted. What do you intend to do with the Cybeast, scum? Mods asleep, man. Mods asleep, post spam. What lousy timing. Circus Man's strength is limited. If we escape now, we'll lose the other Cybeasts. And fighting this many net police would be really bad. Not good. F in the chat. The moderators thought they were safe, but the channel owner has ultimate power. Oh, you hear that? That sounds like it's terrorist attack time. Sounds like something really bad's happened on the net. Megaman, right. Mixed Navi, no, the entire net is in trouble. I've gotta go. But I know it's dangerous, but my friend's in trouble. Thanks for the concern, but I'm the protagonist of 5 different games. I got this. Let's go, Mega Man. Sounds like the guy's channel got raided by trolls. The mods have been overwhelmed. You have mail, Lan. That was not the time to be checking your email, but we're gonna anyway. This is the Net Police. There has been an incident on the net. As the situation is dangerous, we advise you not to jack in. Those who are now jacked in should jack out. This sign won't stop me because I can't read. Something seems to be wrong on the net. Even your father was mumbling on the phone. He's mumbling and staring at the window. I see. Gotcha. Time to alert the net police so they can regulate normal users jacking in. Well, they're way ahead of you, Dad. Man, I've been staying hydrated. Chat, remember to stay hydrated. I don't have time. That's not where you jack in. That's where you jack off. Apologies, chat. Yo, this is fucking like the end of Digimon World Dawn. Oh, that's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so grindy though. I will warn you in advance. There will be instances where we just frame skip to grind. Like genuine 2000% turbo when we do Digimon World Dawn, because that game can get mad grindy. Especially if you want to see cool Digimon. Like if you didn't care and I was just like trying to just run through the game as fast as possible so we can move on to something else, fair enough. But if you want to see cool Digimon, like the Imperial Online or Gallantmon or just any of the cool Digimon, where it's gonna be rough. That is very true, but like I feel like Dawn's is just bad. Like, I mean, to be fair, actually no, all of them still do the, it's because they do the percentage thing. Anyone ever watched a show called Reboot? It sounds familiar, but then again, it might also be because reboot is like an actual word. So I feel like I've heard of it. I don't know, but we gotta keep going. Let's go then. But what just is waiting for us in Central Area 3? I wonder if it was at the bottom of the pit. Megaman access the mystery data. Gotta get that cash. What am I doing? I've lost my ability to navigate. Newt, newt. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Damn it. I should really stop trying to... Oh, it's a buff thing. Ah, I see. Please give me what I want. This is it. I believe in it. We're in maximum synchro. Never mind, we didn't get it. I'm trying, chat. I'm really trying. He didn't give it to us. I tried. I'm still not gonna acknowledge what it is. Heatman X2. I'm not gonna allude to what it is. If you figured it out already, good on you. But for those people who don't know, there's a nifty little feature the game doesn't super tell you about, but it does exist. Yo, Armadillomon? Let's go! Oh, GG. Everyone loses. Right? It's been a while. You know, I've cooled off a little bit. We're gonna go for our world record attempt on the speedrun. I don't know about that one. $6-5. Disappointed in myself. I could feel it. Like I wasn't confident in it. I didn't have the juju. You know, 6-5's not bad. It means, you know, we're still in shape. You know, still on track. We're gonna try and beat. Trying to get that PB. All right, so that's poison for sure. So to be honest, I'm just gonna yeet this and not deal with it. Yeet. Yo, we got that fanfare Z. Take no damage for a while. Just straight up become invincible. That's kind of cool. That would be fun for like a Buster only challenge. You can't use any attack slot. It's up there. I was not ready for him to do that. That's quite fast. Oh, and he just goes in. Dang. Buster only could be quite painful. I'm not talking like full Buster only run, because, you know, I respect my life. I mean, unless it was like our sub goal, there's no reason for me to do a full Buster only run. I would definitely consider like Buster only certain fights. Like, because when the BBS board gets fully opened up, you can do quests and stuff. I think doing quests, BBS only would be pretty cool. Like Buster only on some of the quests. As you can tell, I'm anticipating a boss fight. Alright. You know what time it is. Wait. Oh, I can't. Sorry, this isn't going to be a speedrun attempt. I know it's what you were waiting for. This is going to be... This is... No! Wait, he can't hit me from here. This... Oh, I'm so not smart. Okay, so you're not invincible to that, just invincible to Buster. Did I go health negative there or health positive? I went health positive by 10. What do we got? I'm missing intent. I mean, I missed. I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. Oh, I missed. Somehow, I don't think I'm going to get a good Buster rank for this. There we go. Or I need to pee again. How do I still get 6? Yo, that's a lot of knocked out people. Yo, I need to beat this first try because I need to pee. This animal's the same as that statue. It's a Psy Beast. A fierce power. I feel like I'm about to be crushed even though he's just standing there, menacingly. No way, that wasn't just a legend. But if the legend's true, then the net's gonna be in chaos. Let's go, Lan. Leave it to me. Battle routine, set, exit... Nope. Greygar begins smirking. Are you okay, Megaman? What power? Jack out, Megaman. Bro, we got folded. How in the world are we gonna beat a Psybeast? I wonder how we beat the Psybeast. I wonder, do we talk to Papa? Dad? What's that matter? I want to know how to destroy a Psybeast. Lan, did you see a Psybeast? Yes. The net police are already on the case. The net police, yeah, we saw 6 of them folded in front of us. You and Mega Man don't have to worry about it. Leave dealing with the Psybeast up to the adults. Don't ever think of getting close to a Psybeast. Dad, I'm sorry, Lan. You have to understand how dangerous Psybeasts are. Just listen to your dad this time and be a good boy, okay? I know you saved the planet 5 times. Something happened in the net, it seems. I know you'll want to check it out, but for now, you're not allowed to use the net. Just go to your room and be a good boy, okay? So how does one exert so much power in the cyber world? Give it a stake? We can't just let it roam free forever. What's up? I can hear something. Ah, but that method... Anyway, we do... It's Dad. He's talking with another scientist. If the research data is stored by the Cyber City scientist is correct, there were 2 Cybeasts hidden in that net area. Now, if we were to reseal them, we would need a container of massive capacity, equal to that of a net area. What did you say? The Cybeast is in a Navi's body? That's impossible. If the Navi is sealed in a Cybeast within itself, then forcibly installed it. The Navi would explode from being over capacity. But if that were possible, that Navi would have to be an extremely large memory bank. Wait, extremely large? No, it's not possible. In any case, we must create our own base camp. I will check in later. Yes, goodbye. Bombard it with a bunch of bits or something? What you do is you send it a bunch of emails at the exact same time from everywhere across the globe. And if a Digimon theme song starts playing in the background, you've sent enough emails. But keep sending more anyway. Honey, what happened on the net? It seems the person responsible built that program into a software Navi was seen at the site. That program I created 12 years ago so that I could install Hub's DNA data into Megaman. The program expansion XMM. You didn't give that program to the mayor the other day? No, the version I gave to him had a tough protection program written in, so even if it fell into the wrong hands, they couldn't do anything with it. Also, I changed it so it would only run on a net server. No Navi would be able to install it. But let's say that a Navi with a very large memory bank does somehow exist, was successfully able to install a Psybeast before long. That Navi's body and mind would become corrupted and be deleted. The Navi behind today's incident may also... Anyway, we don't currently have enough good strategies. Ewan taught you how to spam email last year? Yo, uni teaching you how to get the cash. Not through becoming a student programmer, but by doing DDoS ransom attacks. Let's go. Dad's trying to do something too. There must be some way. Yo, and LaFoley with the follow. Greetings, Dale. Filtered pixels. Yeah, you know, we smoothed a couple of things out. Lan, let's go on the net. Even if we don't have a good strategy right now, we've got to try to confine the Psybeast and limit the damage as much as possible. But even if we went to face the Psybeast without a strategy... He was like, let me show you this real quick, just never do it. But here's how you do it anyway. And not the time to think like that. Please, jack me in, let's head to Central Area 3. We're in a race against time, so promise me you won't take on more than you can handle. If it looks bad, get out as fast as you can. Yeah, I will. Hurry, jack me in. Alright. I have behaved through that entire cutscene, but I need to pee. I need to pee. I shall be back. We'll throw it to like a BRB for less than a minute. Stay hydrated, grab a drink if you want. But don't go too far, because I will be very quick. Alright, gamers. Yeah, I'm sorry, all the jacking made me feel some kind of way. So let's get back into it. I really need to set up a macro. I didn't set up the macros to get back onto PC games. Jay, did you just Uber Eats something? I see that. I can see that on my phone. Right, we're at... Still got half the classroom ready, and I'm going to teach a class on how to capture a Psy Beast. Jack in, Megaman, execute. It is alright, Jade. Enjoy your Uber Eats. What did you get? Because I could have checked it, but I didn't. You. What's up? Be careful, Megaman. Who are you? I'm the Net Police officer. I came to check the area where the Psy Beast appeared, but all along with the Psy Beast, evil spirits and ghosts came up and are blocking the road. I can't keep going. Ugh. You okay? The power of the Psy Beast must be affecting me. Creams, as in the dessert place? I can feel pain all over, but I have to keep going. I have to stop the Psy Beast. No, you'll get deleted for sure. No, let me go. I'm gonna go after them. You... In fairness, I'm not in a physical position to stop you. I wonder. I can see the strength in your eyes. I think you can do something about the Psy Beast. This. They are weapons to defeat the evil spirits on the road. Soul knife, soul sword, soul axe, and soul gun. Install these into your body. Soul weapons have been installed inside Megaman. The weapons that were installed have different attack ranges. Look at the evil spirits and then choose which weapon to use. Press the A button and use the control pad to select the weapon. There are 3 types of evil spirits. When an evil spirit is hit with an attack, they will turn blue, yellow, or red. When an evil spirit is red, another hit will defeat it. If you attack an evil spirit from the rear, it will finish off regardless of its color. If you don't defeat an evil spirit with an attack, you will get hit by counterattacks from nearby evil spirits. Good luck. Alright, so the entire game turned into something else. I'll be honest, my pea brain can figure this out. So, A button is this one. I see. Bro, can your... Help me! My brain! Attack with soul knife. I just realized Megaman is the most dangerous virus on the net. The thing adapts to almost any situation and can't be deleted. Yeah, Megaman's questionable. His English name of Mega definitely sits up to it, but, you know, rock. Man be chilling, he's a rock star, he doesn't play by the rules. Alright, that's one evil spirit down. Like, it's cool that Mega Man has a neutral stance when you're not pressing any direction, but it's actually really annoying for this particular minigame that it resets you. That's the soul sword. The soul knife and soul sword are broken. Soul axe! A huge cleave. The darkness that blocks the way has disappeared. We learned that the light or something, friendship, something friends we made along the way. Sup, bruh? Aren't you a member of the Net Police? How did you get here? I got the soul weapons in Central Area 1. You can leave the Psy Beast to me. I heard it's on its way to Seaside Area. You've got to stop it quick. Take my soul weapons. Alright, 4 axes, 2 swords, and a knife. Knife. Fair. I was wondering how counterattacks worked, but I guess it's... Oh, I'll take the damage, I don't care. I wonder if I'm going to be able to do like any actual encounters, because we didn't have any encounters during the minigame. So I wonder if this is like disabling encounters. Woof. Oh, we got a sub chili chids. 14 months as a Dirkling. Thank you for the tier 1, my man. Much appreciated your support this entire time. Over a year of being an absolute legend. It's honestly super cool. We're up to 12 sub points. We are 3 away from a new emote. I would be able to midstream put bruh. I think it seems to be pretty unanimous that everyone that is currently rocking that tier 1 is looking at the bruh. For those of you that haven't seen it, we'll do a quick bruh versus Pogu. So this is Pogu and then bruh is on the right. It seems most people have been looking for bruh, but definitely you know, I should really like just put them on screen somewhere on stream. How old is the photo? So the left one is from this year. The context for it was the first time that my mobile game compiled after probably 3 weeks of having a bug. I got something working and that was my immediate reaction. It was clipped from a call that I was on at like 2 o'clock in the morning. And the one on the right is old. It's either from my first year or Jamie's first year. It was at Brewers Fair. I was ranting about something. As you can see just how irate I am. Look at the genuine ire in that face. I do not know what I was ranting about, but it was something. It was something fierce. This feels like a waste no matter how I do it. It's a good thing there's no encounters because I make this mistake every single time. And then... easy peasy. Kingdom Hearts has opened up the way to the next stair. Yeah, this game is not only is it Pokemon Mystery Dungeon post game, it's also oh wait, we're going for a speed run. Hold that thought. This is also Fire Emblem. That felt good. That felt good. And it was trash. Never mind. Not even close. Not even close. Damn, this could be rough. I peaked way too early on the stream. That PV of 61 is gonna be really hard to beat. reminder. Still no deaths so far. Yada. Yeah. Just give me your soul weapons. 3, 4, 4, 2. All right. So because this is just a circle, this one actually I can. So blue is 3. Red is 1. Blue is 3. Alright, so no matter what, like, I'm just gonna get this out of the way because this is clearly the way to do it. He's supposed to be standing in formation, but he was caught talking to his bro. Alright, so we'll get that back attack done. Are there any other back attacks that can be done? That one I don't think I can back attack until... we'll sword this one. Yo, it's like, see, this has also become Halo. This is what this is now. This is Halo with the energy sword getting instant kills with the back melee. We're playing Fire Emblem whilst playing Pokemon, whilst playing Halo, whilst playing Megaman. If this isn't the most variety stream you've ever seen. This is a back attack as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to take damage. I mean, there's no prizes for doing it flawless, and if there are, might be. It's mostly just use the least amount of stuff. All right, hit me. Yeah. Oh, he did 20. All right, now it should only do 10, right? Yeah. So I guess it scales based on how much HP it has. Let's play Mega Halofireman. Alright, so I'm taking some fat damage, which is unfortunate because... Oh, he's right there. Luckily, encounters start the moment that... Encounters start literally right away. Once the flames are down, so hopefully that means I can still maintain the no healing item thing. We did that pretty well. Oh no! Oh wait, no, this is fine. Finish with 2 there. Come, Kingdom Hearts. The soul weapons have been turned into bug frags. And hopefully, now that the darkness has been lifted, that also means the encounter ban has been lifted. This is not looking promising. Got it. Ah, beauty. Let's not get hit by something we don't need to. Alright, for science. Heatman, plus 20. Enemy deleted. Alright. We have once again managed to maintain our no healing items, even though I accidentally bought one at the beginning of the game. Managed to get all the way over here. Megaman, we gotta try a long-range attack. If you get too close, you might end up like before. What's wrong, Megaman? Get further back. Megaman, what's going on? Hurry up and get back. Remember how Dad said the program he wrote, XMM, is within me? Wait a sec, you're not... I'm gonna seal Cybeast in my body. What are you saying? You said you wouldn't do anything risky. Please don't. The Psy Beast doesn't have a set body yet, and it's weak. Now's the only chance if we seal it up somehow. No, Megaman. Hello? Wait, Megaman. No, I mean Hub, my son. I didn't install XMM program into you so you could do something like this. Dad? In theory, yes. With your memory capacity, it is possible to absorb the Psy Beast into yourself. But then what? I don't think I could bear to lose you again. That's right, Hub. If you were gone, Lan, Dad, thank you. Thank you for such kind words and giving me a chance to live. Even as just a Na'vi. To have a real family, I can never express how much you all mean to me. Megaman. Goodbye, Lan. Begin Psy Beast installation. Alright, I need chat, lend him your energy. We need as many of these in chat as possible. We need as many of these. Give Hub your energy. Give Hub your energy so we can fight off the Psy Beasts. Yo, it's working. Megaman, super fighting robot. I did it, Lan. Megaman. Man, I wish I had a D1 soundboard. I should have prepared. I should have gotten a D1 soundboard ready. Megaman, please wake up. Ah. Yeah, this is the bad ending. I'm sorry, chat. Unlucky. The Psy Beast is reacting violently within his body, even though he's held on for this long. If things continue like this, I'm afraid that soon... I never thought you two would listen in on my conversations. Dad, punish me all you want later, but please save Megaman. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do right now. The Psy Beast's power is too strong. If I make a mistake while analyzing his program, he might be deleted. But if we don't do anything, Megaman will... I'm sorry, Lan. Mail, it's from Iris. In Seaside Area 3, Heal Water. A kind of cyber water that rejuvenates Na'vi gushes forth. If you use it, maybe you can weaken the Psy Beast. Healing water? We know exactly how to get there. Because we spent a bunch of time. See, that's what the speedrun was about. It was about making sure you remembered exactly how to get there. See how I'm gonna slap this first time? I'm definitely not going to mess this up at all. It's okay, I have an idea. Please take care of Megaman for me. It's a good thing our rival, who was then turned into a